Hmm. Why does it say I'm not live? Oh, because the delay. Right. Hello, everybody. Playing Victory Road today. Victory Road. We're on a 45-second delay because I don't want to get stream sniped. Usually, my mentality on this is like, oh, if you're gonna try to stream snipe me when I'm playing like a free limitless tournament, whatever. But this one's for some cash. It's for some cash, you know. So I'm trying to be a little more aware of myself. So there's a 45-second delay. So if you're like, Scroll, how come you didn't respond to me or whatever, that's why. So let's get the setup. We should be getting our first round paired relatively soon. Let's tell the wild that we're live. Victory Road's up there. YouTube. Pop the YouTube into the thing. How are y'all doing today? Is everybody having a good time? If the answer's no, I'm sorry. If the answer's yes, then yippee. Victory Road. Hello, everybody. Round should be up momentarily. They're waiting for the bracket to get paired. We are playing some Mamoswine, Mamoswine, Rye-swine. Rye-swine kind of has a ring to it, not gonna lie. Let's get everything else set up. Oh, that Discord bot's probably not right, so I do apologize for that. Bum. All right. So it looks like we are here. Why does it say I'm offline? Mr. Rhyme? No, Mr. Rhyme. I'm sorry, guys. It's not rhyme time, it's Mamo time. We got our 6-2 with Mr. Rhyme. We can't just play him forever. It's not fair to all of our opponents if we play Mr. Rhyme too much. It looks like we're all live. Get the stream manager up and going. Oh, we just reached a follower goal of 2,100 followers. Oh, no, we didn't. Somebody unfollowed. Somebody ruined our goal. That's crazy. Who unfollowed? Very rude. Very rude. So yes, we are on a 45-second delay, if anybody's curious about what's going on there. Just because I very much prefer y'all to... I prefer not to get stream sniped if I'm spending my whole day and some money on it. They're reviewing the bracket. Here's the team. And we are just waiting for round 1 to get started. Very important that the Raichu's on the top, so we hold up a Cherish Ball when we win. Very important. The more interesting things about this team is the setup Sylveon, the Life Orb ammo, no Sash near on the team, and there's several Pokemon on the team. You're like, oh, they could probably use Sash, because the damage is just too valuable. I heard the classic Ding Ding, so I think it is time. Ooh, now VR is being VR. All right. What do we got here? Pretty classic. Charizard, Arrow. Charizard, Arrow, Sylveon, Gambito, Incin, Chomp. The classics. You know, the stuff you'd expect. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody, for the good luck wishes. My first opponent is just playing the Gambit stuff, waiting for them to show up. A rare Huntery. I've never heard of them. Is there anything weird about this team? It looks pretty stock. You know, 4 attacks, Sash, Gambito, Fairy Feather Sylve, typical Arrow. Arrow has Protect and no Wide Guard. Typical Zard. Typical Lure, but no Earthquake on the Chomp. Good to know they don't have the access to the spread super effective damage there, which means that my Raichu can sit in front of it if I have a Sinistra on the field, which is worthwhile to think about. Let me zoom in the camera a little so you guys can't, like, actually see my feet, because I'm sitting crisscross. Nobody wants to see that. Well, unless you do, in which case I don't want you to see that. Free. I'm seed number 5. That's crazy. I know the seeding's random, but I like having a small number. What is everybody up to today? How is everybody feeling? Is everybody excited for Victory Road? If you aren't, that's okay. You don't need to be. Sometimes we aren't excited for VR. And we will be getting started very soon. I am just waiting on my opponent to show up. We're going to be playing Slay the Spire between rounds. I think it's 10 minutes to show up. There's no check-in in VR anymore. So, like, if you submit your team sheet the night before, then oversleep, you just, like, it's very weird to me. What is this? Are we 7 rounds today or 8? Eight rounds of Swiss, 2 rounds tomorrow. Tardiness is after 5 minutes. Match loss after 10. So we're going to give this. The opponent has 3 more minutes to show up. And if they don't... Oh, there they are. Awesome. Alright, awesome. So we can get some games going. First tournament? Alright. My opponent has never played an event before. Some cool mods and steal some wins today. I mean, my team's not that. It's like A6 that you don't see that often. But my team's not, like, cool. You know what I mean? Like, it's still just, like, Raichu stuff. I kind of want to lead Raichu Incin. And then, like, if they go for, like, a Sylveon plus Arrow lead, I can, like, Zap Cannon, Flare Blitz or something. And same if it's and, like, I can, like, probably, like, Raichu. Because I feel like they don't want to bring Zard. Do they? If they bring Zard, they have to bring Arrow too. And I think that's not that ideal for them. Let's see here. I don't quite know. All right, awesome. Alrighty. Private battles. Center a room code. Alrighty. What am I using? These guys. Raichu, Mamoswine stuff. Alrighty, game 1 of Victory Road. Good luck, have fun, opponent. Gonna switch which monitor I have this on. There's a glare because of the lights. All right. So I think I want to go. I think I want to do like this. I think I do want Mamo. I think Mamo lends up pretty well into a lot of this team. Literally every Pokemon but Charlotte doesn't love Mamoswine. And then probably Sylve. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, Return to Cinders. I appreciate it. Do we want... Is it Sylve? I'm going with Sylve in case I, like, can't stop from getting a TR mode up. Because I'm, like, I'm pretty slow Sylveon. So, like, Incin, Sylve, and Trick Room should beat their Gambit. Because they're Sash, they're probably fast on the Gambit. I'm slow on the Sylveon. I should maybe be a little faster on the Sylveon than I ended up deciding to do. It's for like Zap Cannon stuff, but a little late for that now, obviously. Alrighty. Good luck, have fun. Arrow Gambit. So we're just throwing the damage down. We're Zap Cannoning because they're Sash, so just like the para for the Ensign's more valuable. Like, because they can't protect because they have no protecting their Gambit. So like the Fake Out's pretty live, and like neither of these Pokemon is eating a Zap Cannon. So I wonder how he's gonna adapt here. There's also Roar, Twin Beam, Fari. That's interesting. They're staying in. Huh. Maybe this is like Protect Sucker or something? I don't know. I mean, they have Low Kick, but that's not gonna do anything. Yeah, are they just gonna give me the Gambit? Sucker, sure. We eat the Sucker. Yep. Good job, Raichu. Zap. I'm pretty happy to get this off the field. Hello, inmate. And now they bring in probably Chomp? Sylveon. Okay. This is some Rock Slide stuff going on here then. So I'm pretty happy with the slow parting here. Like, slow parting, protect Raichu, bring in my own Sylveon, reset my Fake Out pressure. This is probably a Mega Evolution on the Aerodactyl. Might be just... Oh, really? So there's probably a... So maybe there is a Zard in the back. Huh. Yeah, there really is no... Interesting. So Zard's probably in the back. They went for Tailwind there. If Zard's in the back, then my win condition is probably just to whittle these guys down, get through the Tailwind, then line up like Raichu plus anything else versus the Zard. Yeah, nothing too fancy going on here from them. Arrow out? What? Whoa. Just don't miss. Whoa. So we're getting a big chunk down here. We're gonna lose Mamo, but like, I know that we're losing Mamo. It's not like I'm gonna be like, whoa, no, we lost our Mamoswine. I didn't see that coming. I just want to put them both in. I want to put this arrow into my Sylveon's range. Oh, wow. Good job, Mamoswine. Oh, my goodness. There's one Tailwind turn left, right? Yeah, so if I protect here, parting off this Sylveon. Next turn I can get Raichu in. Go... either I parting shot and get Raichu in, or they both go down, and then I go fake out Ice Shard. Or if it goes down, then I go fake out Ice. Like, either way, I get the Ice Shard off here. Yeah, Arrow Instant shouldn't eat that? No, that's fine. So Tailwind ends. Now their priority user is slower than my Mamoswine. Now it's just ye old Ice Shard, Fake Out, then full HP lefty Sylveon does not lose to -1 Hyper Beam Sylveon. I guess a double could make this a little annoying. You're -2. Might as well get Sylveon in here. I guess if they get the double, this could get a little weird. Well, that's why I'm doing this, though, because if I get the double, then I get to reset Fake Out Pressure, and then I get to go Fake Out Hyper Voice, and then need a triple. Bop. Goodbye, Aerodactyl. And now you quick attack into my Sylveon. Yep. Ouch! And now, just to be safe, we fake out Calm Mind. You found this an MA? It doesn't work without Raichu, so I wouldn't think. So finding this an MA wouldn't have done anything. TBH. If you protect, I Calm Mind, Zap Cannon, +1 Hyper Voice, single target. Zap Cannon, Hyper Voice, good game. Game 2. Oh, that's all I'm going to click. But now we go to game 2. Game number dos. They left. Come back. Right, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna go with this game 2. Like, even, like, I think I eat an Iron Head on my Sylveon if I'm remembering my calc right, even if they do go, like, Tailwind Iron Head me turn 1. And then these two in the back seem pretty strong. And I'm not bringing Hydreigon, even though Hydreigon seems pretty good into a lot of his pieces, because this is a matchup where, like, my margins are pretty tight. And I don't want to end up in an endgame where I'm, like, up on resources, but I end up with, like, Hydreigon plus something versus Sylveon, because it's, like, a 2v1. Or because then, like, the 2v1 becomes a 1v1, because the Hydreigon does so little to Sylveon. Like, I genuinely considered Flash Cannon on that guy just so he could do something into it, but just ran out of room. This is awesome. Alright, Sylve. Like, I'm pretty bulky. They're gonna EQ. The only thing. I think I'm pretty happy to do this turn 1. Like, I'm probably losing I'm losing a lot of resources if I do this. But, like, they didn't bring Fari last time. I guess I just showed them double fake out. Who's coming in? Fari in that style I'm not too upset about at all. Hey Rishi, how's it going? This is a big old rock slide. As long as Sylveon doesn't flinch, which is a scary thing to say out loud. This isn't... Oh, okay, sweet, sure. I'll take that every day of the week. Way more than I thought it would from our little... You know, we have a Calm Mind in here. There's no reason to leave a Calm Mind in here. I think Zap Cannon Hyper Voice is relatively safe. Nothing's going to eat this double up. This Aerodactyl's not threatening to OHKO either of these Pokemon. If they let me Zap Cannon it. Yeah, they don't have Helping Hand. Unless I'm remember if I read the sheet wrong. Nope, no Helping Hand. Alright, so now let's play the Don't Flinch My Raichu game. Thank you. Single target is like a maybe on if this picks up on the Fari. I don't think it does. That's fine. Alright, so here, I think it's Mamoswine time. There's the Gambit. Why are we spamming random nonsense calcs? Still is a lot. This might be a problem, honestly. Like, if I got this turn wrong, that might actually be a problem. Yeah, that might be a problem. Yeah, that might be a problem. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that might be a problem. If I get the double, we're probably chilling. I definitely could afford just attack there now that I'm thinking about it. Because, like, nothing terrible happens to me otherwise. Yeah, that was, like, just incorrect. Like, I Hyper Voice, whatever. They can't TR because an instant comes in and it's a hard spot for them. That was just a mistake. That was an objective mistake. Sash Gambit is almost always faster than Sylveon. Yeah, I threw that game in a spot where, like, I couldn't afford to... Like, yeah, that was... Like, yeah, no, that was always right. That was always right. That was a big whoopsie-doodle. A big ol' whoopsie-doodle. Are you gonna look pretty good there? It wouldn't, though, because the last well, because we saw their 4, it would have worked out. The Hydreigon would have looked good, but if we do that and they show their Sylveon, we're in a lot of trouble, so it's very hard to make that call. This game... I think leading Raichu is still good. I think leading the Chew is still correct. even need the Ensign? Could I, like, spring Cinny? Cinny would have been really good there. You can use whatever team you want to battle. I mean, frankly, like I had a win condition there, like a locked win condition. I just didn't see it because I'm bad at Pokemon. I don't need an answer to the Fari. It's a little crazy. But I'm a little crazy. You know? Yeah, they struck me as somebody who would make the same play twice if it worked out for them the last time. As long as I don't get flinched on my Raichu, we're pretty happy here. Alright, didn't flinch me this time. Nice. Or I shouldn't have. I meant to say I didn't crit me that time. And then because I meant to say that, I ended up saying something that wasn't true, and now I'm sad. This isn't the end of the world. I think here, this is like a protect Calm Mind angle. Because like they aren't putting that much pressure on me, and I think they are likely just like spam Rock Slide here. And then I have City in the back to like keep my Sylveon really healthy if I need to. No, you cannot join the room. This is a tournament that I'm already playing in. It's already, you know, sign-ups are closed, ba-ba-ba. Twin Beaming Sylveon, youch. Give me the Calm Mind. Damn it. Come on, Raichu, don't flinch, buddy. Good job, Raichu. They are citrus, right? Yeah. Things that much as the play. Huge damage. Oh, 07 Raichu. There's definitely a rock slide coming out here. I want to preserve Mamo. Interesting. Come on, Cinny. Thank you, Cinny. What is the last piece? They're on Sylveon. Okay. So this is Hyper Voice, Rage Powder to play around. Like, they're gonna Rock Slide, but if they don't... Think, Jacob, think. Oh, no. I knew what was gonna happen. Yeah, Rage Powder Hyper Voice would have won that game. Would have won the game on the spot. And now we're playing like these weird mind games. Well, mind games isn't even the right word, really. They're gonna protect Chomp this turn. Like, I'm aware of that. And I'm probably gonna lose because of it? Come on, Jacob. You threw this game. Because you're too busy arguing with the YouTube chat. Oh, awesome. Oh, sweet. Okay, that should be good enough. The team paste is wrong now, I think. Or I might be right, actually. God, I lose if I miss High Horse. But I have to click High Horse. Nice. Awesome. GG. I played that pretty sloppy and ended up in 50-50s. Where I didn't need to, which is not ideal. Thank you so much for the follow, Scary Beep. Or Beppe. Scary Beppe, thank you, I appreciate it. Awesome, okay. So, yeah, that we won, but I played that really. I did not like the way I played that game. The a lot of matches still going. The Garchomp, my Mamoswine is not outspeeding. Chomp. That's why I have Ice Shard. We got there. If you're enjoying, like the stream. If you're not enjoying, like the stream, because I said so. What did you calc for that? You gave Life Orb, Mamoswine Life Orb? Always pop bulky Zard. Or always pop bulky Zard. Always pop Chomp. Popping the Chomps is really valuable. Nice. So we got quite a few matches going. Good games. Let me. That's not who I think it is it? No. Supers. All right. I didn't knew about. Wait. Does it even kill Ice Shard? Does Ice Shard even kill no bulk Garchomps? Yes, that's the whole point of Adamant Life Orb. All right, so what we're gonna be doing between rounds. Guys, I'm not stupid, right? Like, I'm playing the Mamoswine for a reason. Come on, guys. I do calcs before I put Pokemon on my team. You guys understand that, right? Yeah, I genuinely couldn't tell you guys why they use Battlefy instead. This is the goal, everybody. We are trying so hard to finally beat. This is the only character if you've played this game. It's a roguelike. And it is the only only character I haven't beaten the game on the hardest difficulty yet with. This is like the funnier option. Yeah, this is funnier. I'm taking this. What do I think of Hisui and Samurott? I almost brought Hisui and Samurott to the first Champions event. And then I didn't. In Indy. It's fine. It is a fine Pokemon. probably just ball lightning. Thank you for the follow. I can't see who that is. You've been seeing my shorts on YouTube. Hope my day is going good. Thank you very much, Far Beyond. I really do appreciate it. Today is going pretty good so far. Had a nice morning. Won our round one despite making some pretty poor plays. This game again. Yeah, I like this game. I don't play that many video games. I play VGC, and every now and then I get really into a roguelite. The current tournament finished. This tournament is not on Limitless. It is on Battlefy. We aren't getting our good scrape deck after all. Nice. A little extra damage. Is our deck strong enough to be taking a bunch of elites? I think if it works out, we get so much value. How's the last match? We won! We won the last match, and now we're waiting for Battlefy. So yippee. In the meantime, we're playing a game that I actually enjoy. No, that's a joke. I like VGC. I like competitive Pokemon. Note I said love and then I backed off of it. But I do like it. That much is true. We're gonna end up with like a lightning deck. A little bit. A lot of damage. It's been said in the past that this is the run, Aaron. And honestly, I'm starting to not believe it. Aaron, did you see how sloppy that match was? It was a... that was something else. Oh, I should have scraped first. It's not addictive. I can stop whenever I want. I just don't want to stop. Oh, heck yeah. I'll take this boost away. Little synergy never hurt. I'll take this. I'll make this dual cast 0. Get this scrape more targets. It is so funny how quick the YouTube viewership drops when I fire up Slay the Spire. They do not care. How many rounds a day? Today's 8 rounds. It's 8 rounds today. A few rounds of Swiss tomorrow. It's a good hotfix deck. In fact. You're able to reach top 2K. Great job. Who's our fight? Soulfish. I don't need the Ember Tea. I'd rather save the money. I want the Ember Tea. Sure. Oh, I might get this like raw numbers my way through. I'm popping this Snecko. That's a fine Snecko. Not a great Snecko, but a fine one. just random choices? Well, sometimes you just be playing cards, you know? Or, not cards. I don't know where I am. That's a good draw. Thank you. Zap, zap, zap. That's supposed to Stone Edge Gambit. Of course you did. Of course you did, Aaron. Sometimes it's the run. I just, I bet it's, when you think about it, it's always the run. But it's a question of, whose run is it? That's the real question. Do I want to synchronize? I don't have any orbs except lightning orbs. I think I just skip this. Maybe I want the sleep. Maybe I want the sleep. Not that much block. Stop the granularity to focus on cornies. I think both are important. I have not seen the Odyssey. I think I can get rid of Sea Punk this turn. Not quite. I don't have to heal before the fight, but I don't dislike where this deck is going. The Claw. Focus Strike's actually kind of low-key good in this deck. Believe it'll be good enough to flex. Yeah, it's usually someone's run. It's been said. It's a few matches still going. It shouldn't be too much longer. Oh, Rajan's playing. Are you playing, Aaron? Are you playing with your guys' version of the Metagross stuff? Play Pokemon Champions? I'm playing Slay the Spire between rounds. I'm not going to play intense best of threes and then relax after them by playing more VGC. That's crazy talk. Because, like, what most people do is all that's, like, watch other people's streams, but, like, I don't really want to watch, like, Mons streams between Mons. I can't Mons all day. I can't, like, Mons while I Mons, you know? That's too much. That went really well. I'm going to take this Helix Drill. And now I'm going to find... Ooh. I am going... take this Archaic Tooth. This is Battlefy. Battlefy only is really used by one particular tournament series, that being Victory Road. This is a mistake. I made a mistake here. I'm making a video very soon regarding, like, getting into the competitive side of everything, and it will include talking about a lot of this stuff. That was cool. Ooh. Thank you, Aaron. I'll take a modded. I'm actually take this Dingy Rug, too, because there's a lot of really strong 0-mana colorless cards. I'm getting a lot of value out of this Scrape. This is the world's most honest Scrape deck. Kaizo. I always like... I want to like watching Nuzlocke, but I don't know. I can't get into it. Pop. Oh yeah, that's another card to get off scrape. I'm broke. You can have your key back. They nerfed History Lesson anyway, didn't they? It's the world's strongest single lightning orb. Where's all my orb generation? There it is. There we go. Now we are online. Hello. This is taking some damage. You really care about the run more than the game? Yeah, that's how I am too a lot of the time, Aaron. I just like the 3 matches left. Thank you for keeping me updated. The fun thing about VR is like they'll make like a bing bing like noise on the browsers when I keep it open. I feel like I was taking history course all the time when the game first came out. It's like that was a mistake. I should start counting. Tungsten rods means we're fine, right? We're fine. It can't go that wrong. I think I'm supposed to play this catastrophe. That's kind of crazy. Wow, that could not have gone better. Catastrophe bailed me out. I'm still in trouble, I think, though. Man, I'm really not very good at this game. Womp womp. Being me like crazy. True, it does catch that crazy frog. You're right. You're so right, actually. Bong bing. If VR held to the Spire tournaments, the stream would be ending right now because I already lost a run. I'm very good at this game. Yo, we're gonna chain them. We're gonna chain them. They can't stop me. Oh, yes, well, my deck can stop me if they just make me draw them at the same time. I'm getting kind of schmungled. I'm getting a little schmungled. We're playing Mega Raichu Y with Mamoswine. We won round 1 against Zard stuff. I think I played pretty sloppy. I'm not like super happy with how I played. TBH. This time for real. Cringe. I thought Tom was back to hating VGC. Tom is only here because he wants to watch me lose to Slay the Spire. Take a beam cell. Why do I even put the thing? Yeah, this is what we're doing in between rounds of the tournament. Just imagining a guy who knows so little about... Oh, I heard the ding ding. Alrighty, here we go. Go to match. Oh my god, I'm playing Zach! Oh, you're joking. You're kidding. You're kidding! Okay, guys, so I got paired into my good friend, Mr. Exactly. Top 8 Vancouver Regional Championships. Was it Vancouver? Last year. He is apparently not feeling well, and he just no, Aaron. That's the funny thing. Zach dropped. Zach isn't feeling good. He has to go to the doctor, so he dropped. So you know what that means, guys? It means there's time for more Slay the Spire. Or we'll do a little ladder. We'll do a little ladder as a treat. We'll do a little ladder as a treat. Are there any plans for another festival tournament before Worlds? No! Are you crazy? Do you have any idea how long those take to prepare? World is in a month! Before Worlds? Jeez! I haven't known how to play this team. Before Worlds. Give him what for, Starmie? I can't believe I can't believe I just compared it to Zach. That's so dumb. You ever think about how tall Starmie is? Oh, damn. Good job, Hydreigon. You're sad that you missed both? I'm sorry you missed both. I don't like making promises on stuff like this. But I am sure that we are not done with the tournaments. That's what I will say. So I am sorry that you missed them. But it ain't gonna be before August 20-something. I need a second Switch so I can do the setup or stream as spec mode. You know what? You're right. Somebody give me $600. You know, you gift me enough subs to buy a second Switch, and I'll go to Best Buy right now. And I'll live stream it. Yeah, the Victory Road used to stream themselves every single time. I don't know why they don't anymore. What the boss? Yeah, you sure ate the boss. That's for sure. Yeah, I always get upset if I don't do well at NAIC. Not because it might mean I missed my Worlds invite or anything. Like, the year I got my invite before NAIC even happened, I was pretty upset too. Purely because, like, it meant, like, I was done for, I was like, alright, like, you know, that's it for a while. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Alone, yes, go into debt to gift the streamer things. 600, I don't think 600 schmeckles is enough. I should have coaching tier. Just switch to stream? Yeah, so that I can be like this, like staring down at my phone the whole time? I don't wanna. Have you considered? Have you considered? No. Get it. You should. Thank you so much for the follow. They did it for so long. I've been to ask them about it, honestly. Ooh. That hurt. Ouch. I don't have wide guard on this guy for some reason, right? On this team. Like, protect Tailwind. Alright, watch this. Watch this. Boom! Watch this. Pelipper, eat the hit. Starmie, you can eat the hit too. I didn't ask you to, but you can. Good job, Starmie. I felt like I was losing that whole game, and then I just didn't, which is kind of cool. I like when I win. You know, winning is fun. I prefer winning to losing. I can't believe that's so funny. Yeah, no, probably. I agree. I was making calls that whole time. You got one of the calls right. If I got one of the calls wrong, I lost. Well, it's a really very funny. Who do I notice in here? It's like, ooh, it's a funny player. We got Bobo Max, we got Rajan, we got Rishi playing, Rajan Ryu PR, who Aaron is playing. Spicy Cigar. Pause. Bezod. The Grim Meeper? You like to, well, you need to not like it personally. It's going good, Shelly boy. How's everybody doing? How do I keep myself focused during tournaments that take so long? When I'm playing like one of these, it's much more like kind of feeding off the energy of like you guys, honestly. For events where I don't have for events where I don't have that option, it's a lot more like, how do I put it? How do I put this exactly? Who's coming in here? Gambit? Ooh, good switch. Gee whiz. Golly, gee willikers. Yeah, this is ladder. Our opponent had to scoop this ground. Thank you for the follow. How do I drink water when I'm playing in like an event that I care about or that's really important, like a regional or something that I'm not like, you know, streaming for fun, like I am for this. A lot of the time, to me, something that I find to be very helpful this isn't super hot. Yeah, I think I'm losing this need either way here. Whatever Pokemon is in that slot at the end of this turn is going to be gone. Oh. Okay, you know what? Like, I know this guy's not stream sniping or anything because I'm on a 45-second delay. But this guy, like, he's my number. He's reading me like crazy. Surely this time he won't make the move that lets him switch into the immunity or whatever. But for me, at events I care about, it's very important to take like meaningful breaks. And what I mean by that is like, do not spend the whole time in the convention center. Like, or in the hall. If you do, you are going to get so tired, you're gonna get so burnt out. It's just not gonna end. It just isn't going to end well. Gambito. All right, we got one turn right, everybody. This is Aqua Jet Moonblast. This is like, oh, this is like Kowtow Moonblast if I had to guess. I think I lose this match. Let's be so for real. Once we're done with this game, I will give a more thorough answer about the keeping focus thing. As you can tell, kind of an ongoing problem for me. Bye, Starmie. If the last month's Zard, I'm cooked. Why wouldn't it be Zard? I think we are dead as dead can be. I guess we can like bring in Pelipper, match the Tailwind, have it slightly staggered, throw out some Dark Pulses. If our opponent like trips over their Wi-Fi router, like, well, it's actually this, right? Because like, I don't think they can reasonably remove either of these Pokemon turn one, or this turn rather. I did not make Worlds this year, unfortunately. Whew! Oh, okay. I fell a little short this year. Alright, the low kick seals it. BK is much bigger. Go BK. Now this year we are taking it a little easier. Next year, hopefully, we'll be able to get back into it, into Worlds. I'm not here to insult people's hygiene, right? Like, I personally think the whole, like there are people who play these games that do not wash, right? But like leaning into like all the people that play the game smell stuff, like, just makes people not want to get into the community. So I'd be a little more. I'm not like the biggest proponent of like making those jokes over and over again, personally. But anyway, if we're trying to figure out specifically what we're talking about regarding staying focused, staying hydrated, huge deal. Staying hydrated is a huge deal. Trying to limit your sensory input. That's something my friend Yotam talks about a lot, and I think it's a big deal. So like, even if you're just like hanging out in the hall and you're not like doing too much, you're taking it easy, watching the stream, whatever, it is loud in there. It's loud in there. There is a lot going on. It is not hard to accidentally overwhelm yourself and just like tire yourself out, right? Like, just like being around things like takes like processing power or whatever, right? But just like doing what you can to like stay in a situation where you're relaxed, there's not too much going on around you, and you're keeping your brain fresh for as long as possible, is very helpful. If you are somebody that uses caffeine like I do, pace yourself. Do not slam back 3 energy drinks and be like, I'm good, I got so much energy, because you're going to crash, because it is a long day. That is something I got into a very bad habit of doing. Shelly Boy, they didn't announce all the regionals yet. They never announced them all at once. I don't know why this year they think that that's it and that's all we're getting. There's going to be more events. There may be fewer events total because they're trying to go for bigger spaces, frankly. That is like a possibility, but I'm not like, this is not all the events. There's no way in hell. Pardon my language. Or don't pardon my language. Be mad at me. That's fine too. I don't care. So that's where I'm at least. I think, knowing how to like keep yourself alert is really valuable for making sure your world's run goes well. Hello, shopkeeper guy. What's this deck got so far? I'm taking this. I'm taking this Ice Lance. Give me it. I'm not taking that Ice Lance. Do I have any powers worthwhile? No. Got off caffeine and vaping 3 weeks ago. Good for you. Never ended up vaping, but caffeine is not. It's not going anywhere, frankly, for me. Being an attorney and then going home and doing YouTube is too much. I'm not doing that straight up. You know? That's a lot of things. 20 here, yeah. Give me, oh, first things first. Come on, big uproar chain. That's fine too. Let's try that again. That's better. Storm is so good if we get it going. Let's upgrade this Discovery Plus, get some broken stuff going. Hello. Hello, bird. Hello, Void. I'm popping both my potions, because I'm going to take a lot of damage if I don't. FTL next. Bop, 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 bop. Hell yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, my opponent scooped. They weren't feeling so hot. We finally got the chain. Oh my god, we're going crazy. We're high rolling. I don't want to take damage right now, unfortunately. Because I don't have any AoE, so I have to, like... Didn't the American Heart Association just put out a thing saying that, like, caffeine's actually not, like, the worst thing? I feel like it's a thing that happened. Yours didn't show either? Yeah. I hope Zach's right. That's my buddy. Yeah, I'll take the damage this turn. I just want to get this enabled. I really don't think the two are comparable. Play competitively? Yeah, I think it's really dumb. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I think it's a really bad decision. I made that video like a few months ago, like a few months before the game came out, with like the silly thumbnail with the Gideon Incineroar in the morning at higher. Where I was talking about how I think like if they handle this wrong, like this could be the end of VGC instead of like the start of like a golden age of it. And like exactly stuff like that makes me be like, haha, you know, like I thought I was being a little melodramatic, but now that I see the choices they're making, maybe I wasn't being melodramatic after all. Oh, 1 and 2. Nice. Big. Bop. Bop. I love sequencing wrong. Ooh. I'm gonna gonna take Spinner. Modded's really good, but Spinner is kind of... Ooh, Darv? Darv moment? Oh, it's probably an Astrolabe angle. Yeah. Get out of here. That's pretty good. So I'm not sure how to feel about how things are going to end up in the end. We're just going to have to see, I guess. I don't need another charge battery. That's too many batteries. Aha. Happy Flower, Uproar, Looper. I think this Master of Strategy. Being able to find that off scrape seems really strong. Just keep digging and digging and digging and digging and digging and digging, you know? Yeah, like, I mean, it's not like other games don't have anti-cheat software. I think that's how I feel about the whole thing, at least. Like, it's not like this is some unique problem no one else has ever had to solve before. You know what I mean? I'm sure there's probably some, like, consideration the rest of us aren't thinking about while we say, like, oh, how hard could it be? Because that's just how the world is, right? Like, oh, it's a lot easier to critique something than make something. But at the same time, how hard could it be? You know? Like... Taking so much damage. I need better block in this deck right now, I think. Hey, nice. So I don't know how I feel about the state of things. Or, let me rephrase. I don't know who I blame for the state of things. I know I'm pretty apprehensive about the way things are looking. But I don't know how worried I am. That might be the better way to put it. OMG Scraw. OMG me. It's me. Hello. Really? Let's take the block. Oh, launch another app? That sounds like a lot of work. By next World Season? I mean, next World Season's in 2 years. They've already said flat out, like, for the season that is going to be starting in September, just know it's not happening in a discussion period. Like, that is what they said. They didn't say it in that way. Like another app, that's crazy work. They would never make it. They're not going to do that. I don't think it's a bad idea. It is a solution. Ooh, these guys. I'm probably in trouble. What are we discussing exactly? It's the issue with the with the way they're handling mobile. Ooh, am I dead? It's 12, 17. I live on 1. That's hilarious. Scrape. Bop. Bop. Another beam set. I'll think a turbo. So the turbo angle. I think we're cooked. There are a million mobile games that exist. Where that could be an issue technically, right? And those games figured out a solution. So to me, the idea that like, oh, because somebody could hypothetically be coached, we can't like have like phones, like that's fine. I don't really care. Like, figure it out, you know? Like, and I know it's easy for me to say because I'm not the one who has to figure it out. But I don't know, man. Figure it out, you know? Yeah, that's really just figure it out. It can't be to sell more Switches. People saying that are like just like people that don't understand like how the Pokemon Company is structured. The point isn't that people can't make like an app to do like the scary things people are claiming they'll be able to do. The point is more like people are acting like this has never been like an issue other games have had to solve. And like it is. This isn't some like crazy new ground. You guys know what I mean? Did you win, Aaron? What is my favorite weather? Thank you for the 40 INR. I don't know what that is. I hope it's... I don't know what INR is, but thank you for it. My favorite weather? I like rain. Big rain guy. First result that was like remotely good in competitive Pokemon was with rain, so I got a soft spot for it, especially Pelipper. Like the latest claw ever that like I think is genuinely right. I have no strikes in my deck. That's hilarious. That's so funny. How do you earn championship points? You earn championship points by going to official events, depending on the area you live in. An ornamental fan would go so crazy. Indian rupees. Well, thank you for the rupees. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna damage race this thing. Just kidding. Oh, I sequenced that wrong. Whoops. Like, actively wrong. Bop. Do I want Rainbow? I feel like Skim in this deck is pretty strong. I'm taking Skim. Fighting the crabs? The crabs. It's crab time. Pop the potion. Step 1. Step 2. Step 3. Step 4. Step 5. Step 6. Step 7. Deal lots of damage to me. Step 1. Step 2. Step 3. That was sick. I'm facing the wrong way, and that's really bad, actually. Damn. Like, really bad, in fact. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's so much damage. I might be cooked. No, they're not invite only. The VRs are open entry tournaments. For the most part. I think they're doing some, like, crazy fancy one soon. And I'm not sure on the... Oh my god, I'm in trouble! Come on. Oh, I'm in trouble. Come on, deck. No. No. Come on. I think VR is doing some kind of invitational something at the very end of the season. But there's very few, like, non-official, like, invitation-only tournaments. At least that I can think of. I know you've been playing a lot of Slay the Spire, and I do apologize, but, like, there's nothing else to do. We're waiting for the match. There's only a few games still going. We are almost ready to return to the game you guys actually wanted me to play. I'm taking Meow's Fury. I think they did Invis during Swish? Is that true? Am I a liar? Me when I lie? Maybe. I don't think I'm lying. On the site? It's on Battlefy. That's the website they do it on. It's a really good card to give Retain to. Alright, now Storm is a curse, but realistically, plan ladder? No! I don't know what to do. You know what? Just for that, I'm not going to play on ladder. Like, no direction. I guess iteration. Turbo's not bad. Take turbo. Turbo combos. Hello. I can't afford anything. Oh, no. Let's be realistic. I'll take this boost away. Give me good AoE. Oh, shoot. Oh, heck yeah. It's that easy. FTL. Yeah, there are definitely, like, many ladders in the Spire. So if you think about it, I actually am doing what you wanted, so you're welcome. Is anti-meta better for best of one? That is a very vague question. If by anti-meta you mean I am playing a team that targets the metagame, then no, because you're going to run into more random stuff in best of one. If by anti-meta you mean I'm going to run the Schlingo Dingo Gachu move on my random guy, then yeah, but that's not what anti-meta actually means, in my opinion. Come on, something. That's kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts. That's kind of freaking nut. Well, not with this stupid thing in my hand. I'm not sure I think it was to wait into my graveyard for 1 HP. Love about hardest battles you ever had? Well, then good job if you won, and if you didn't, I hope it was a fun match. Like, how crazy should I, like, in your opinion, Aaron, because I know you're in the cult still, how crazy should I, like, go all in on this Unceasing top? Because, like, it makes the 0 mana cards on the defect with a lot of seem really strong. I'm going for it. I love building decks that can't beat the Aeon Glass. It is my favorite thing to do. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Rounds up. Oh boy. When do I think they'll release Mega Zygarde? Not for years. Or not for a year is probably more accurate. I wouldn't get your hopes up anytime soon, put it that way. Is Master Ball rank 2? Is Master Ball 2 good? It's very relative, right? Like, there are people where Master Ball rank 2 is very high, there's people where it's low. Like, there are people that are like, there are people that I would be surprised if they were playing a lot and they didn't make it to champion tiers. It's very relative. If you've just started playing, yeah, that's pretty good, I'd say. Opponent's name is just C. How mysterious. Interesting. Okay, so we got Instant Chomp, Zard, Bloette, Goldie. This is a matchup where Mamo looks pretty good. Like, Mamo Raichu looks pretty good to me. They are Modest, Calm Mind, Floette. So my Sylveon's kind of important, but obviously it's kind of hard to run the Sylveon with the Golden Go sitting there. But it's Timid, Sash, Golden Go. So, like, I could literally just, like, Raichu Hyper Voice it, turn 1 if I really needed to. Alright, let's see if we can get to 3-0. That'd be pretty poggers. If we get to 2-1, I hope it happens quickly so we can play more Slay the Spire. Nope, that's not the team I entered the tournament with. Make love Pokemon. See, I'm glad you like it. Marcos and I definitely try our very best. Yeah, so I think it's something... No. I want to say it is something like this. No. Like this. Shot. Your opponent has Play Rough Charizard Y. That's kind of a way to beat Hydreigon, I guess. Yeah, because like my Hydreigon lives Dragon Pulse from Ozard Y's after a Snarl, but I guess, you know. What a fascinating choice. GLHF to my opponent. Good luck, and also, have fun. Because really, isn't that what matters? Having fun. So this Goldie outseeds everything on my team but my Hydra and my Raichu. Alright, and they are a lot of, like, speed reduction or something. So I'm guessing it's a slow Floette. Let's do it. Thank you for the sunshine, Gamer Knight. I really do appreciate it. So a big part of what this team does, or one of the team's game plans, rather, is that Sylveon lets me kind of keep pace with these Calm Mind Floette teams. The Golden Go here makes it a little trickier. It means I have to preserve this. I have to preserve my Raichu a little more safely, or Instant. Like, I need to keep one of those two relatively healthy. It makes it a little trickier. Like, we have the lefties, we have the Calm Mind. Like, if they Moonblast my Raichu here, I bring in Mamo, it's a little awkward pretty quick. But they probably have a good chunk of bulk. Yeah, so we're both just calming up. Like, I think I am just supposed to go for the Zap Cannon Hyper Voice into the Instant here. It seems pretty unlikely to me that they're going to try to go for a... They're just gonna, like, let me go for an attack here. So this fair... Like, they're careful. Fairy Aura Boost is probably pretty helpful here. The other big thing, of course, is if I don't Zap Cannon into the Incin specifically, I'm very slow on my Sylveon, and then I get worried about Throat Chop. So they're careful, but I am +1. Do I eat a +1 Gleam on my Raichu? I do. Awesome job, Raichu. +1 boost plus Fairy Aura? No, I'm not very strong. Okay. And they go for a Flare Blitz. I should eat this. Yeah. So honestly, like, that turn could have gone way worse. If they bring in their Garchomp here, I'm not, like, super happy. I think if they brought the Scarf Chomp in the back. Maybe this would have been better if I just, like, gone from the Zap Cannon into the Floette there. I just didn't think they would let me do it, so I wanted to, like, not let them get, like, free value off the Incin, and I wanted to play on Throat Chop. But I guess they didn't know I was super slow because they offered Fake Out turn 1, so they didn't actually know the interaction between the Sylveon and there's the Chomp. Okay, so how do we handle the Chomp here? I think the way we handle the Chomp here is we go to Incin, we protect Sylve, we get a little bit of value. If they weave in a Calm Mind here, which they probably can't. Well, they have Stomping, actually. So, that is, like, a genuine option they have, is to just go for a Stomping. Yep, so Sylveon protects here. If this is a Gleam and we eat it, the crit's probably not great. We're just Calm Minding here. Okay, so they're -1. We got the recovery. So I think I can fake out a Hyper Voice here. Yeah, -1. I'm literally max defense on my Sylveon. It's a little scary. Yeah, you can't leave Chomp in there. Cinny. Okay. So Cinny comes in. I think Raichu Mamo can probably win from here. Yeah. It's not, like, set in stone, that's for sure. But, like... So the Cinny has TR. Fine. I think Mamoswine just cleans up from here. It's like... It's not that easy, is it? Unfortunately. I think my Sylveon's in danger. I think it's Parting Protect. Hopefully Incin... It's +2. Incin will go down. Nice. Let's bring in Raichu. Fake out... Hyper Voice? If they just slam a Matcha Gotcha here, I might be in trouble. Tricky. That shouldn't change anything. Well, it means I don't get leftovers recovery anymore, which is obviously awkward. I think I lose. If I had Zap Cannon and got a little more aggressive. Yeah, if I'd gotten that Zap Cannon call out right, then it's protect. I guess, like, in theory. Is there a world? Is there a world where this Floette somehow cannot eat this Ice Shard? I think that has to be the world. If I had Quick Attack, it would be eaten. But I can't have Quick Attack and all the other stuff, so it's not that simple. It's a good call on their end. Yeah, nothing else I can do, I don't think. Come on, big crit. Like, maybe if they Moon Blasted for some reason. Like, we don't need it. We don't need it. No, that was never working. We needed a crit there. Okay. Thank you very much for the Marshmallow Hand. I do appreciate it. Anything about Junior's VGC? Not really. They can get one. Okay. What did I do wrong there? I think, like, I got, like, a call wrong. I got, like, 2 calls wrong. There were 2 turns where I could have made a play that could have brought things back around. I don't hate the 4 I brought. I think maybe it's a little more aggressive turn 1. Like, if I got Fake Out Hyper Voice and, like, Zap Cannon Hyper Voice is... Huh. I think Champions just crashed. Because, like, that, the 4 I brought would not have had a problem into Zard. There we go. Right, GLHF. Yeah, I don't see a reason to change the 4 I brought. But I think I do need to be whittling them down a little more than I was. If they didn't have the Cine, that game would have been easier. And if I had Zap Cannon the Cine, and then I had the Raichu left over in the end, would that have really done it? It would have made a difference. I think there's no denying that. But would it have been enough? I'm not honestly sure. I'm glad you're having fun with the Mr. Rhyme team. Rhyme Time is a very is fun for the whole family, assuming the family likes getting hit by Oko moves. At least to me, that's my experience. Let's see here. I don't know who this guy is. Whatever they are, they're good. They're quite good. All right. Good luck. Have fun. Goldie Chunk, huh? Well, that's scary. You don't have plot, so I'm not like too worried about that. Well. And it seems unlike me that they're going to EQ. I would much more expect a stomping. Incineroar. Big Raichu Protect. Rock Slide. Not what I expected. Huh. Like, Garchom's starting on the field. He's at -1. I don't really see how this gets punished. If I get flinched, I get punished, I guess I should say. Nice. That was riskier than I made it out to be. Here's the Floette. I think it's fine just to zap cannon parting here. Miss on the instant, you can't miss on the Raichu. So no guard. Paralyze you. Thank you. So now I'm harder than shouting before. So I'm preserving my instant no matter what. Bring in Sylveon. Best Gleam. Goodbye, Raichu. Good job, Raichu. Wow. I guess the fake out later is valuable. Sure. Hyper Voice. Get some fake out cycling going. This game looks much less scary than the last one. I mean, one flinch could change that, realistically, but for now. Thank you for the follow. Nice. Goodbye, Chomp. Floette, you're super low. You probably want, like, the Calm Mind here, if I had to guess. Just Moonblasting me. Good job, Sylveon. Good job holding on. Alright, game 3. Game numero 3. So let's think here. So we haven't seen the Zard. I don't think they're going to bring the Zard. I think our team is very, like, good into Zard in general. So we've seen Instant Floette. We've seen Chomp Goldie. It seems like relatively safe. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I am a little cuckoo crazy. But if we get there, we will be happy. And if we don't get there, we will be sad. Alright, game 3. Good luck, have fun. Back to basics. This is kind of a risk. Just doing this and protecting. Yeah. That makes sense. I'm supposed to rock slide, zap cannon, honestly. Like, I know this is like a little crazy. Like, I'm a little crazy. Yeah, there's the rage powder. Gleam. Okay, they both eat this, but it's a lot of damage. Who'd I miss? No! Oh my god, that's so bad. Oh, that's really rough. Okay, the fact that they gleamed means we aren't dead yet. Because now we can go bring in Sylve, Hyper Voice, swap. But it sure isn't good. That much is voice fighting. This is probably a Calm Mind turn from them. No. Okay. Their Ensign's faster than mine. But I don't think I have a reason to think that yet. But just to be safe here, I think this is a pretty free... Like, I think it's probably just Moonblast parting. Yeah, they fake out. Probably a Calm Mind here. Just Moonblasting my Ensign? Come on, buddy. I don't think that mattered. Yikes. Yeah, I'm kind of cooked. That double rock slide miss was brutal. it's not the team's fault. It is the double rock slide miss. Let's not start saying the team is built poorly, Super Dialga. You, like, come on, calm down. Like, they have to protect Bloette this turn, right? And I think them doing that is my only out. They didn't protect. Wow. That's crazy. This is probably... If the last mon's Chomp, we can't win. And I don't see why it wouldn't be Chomp. Oh, we can't win anyway. Unless we full para? Full para here gives us a shot. No, it's over. Ah, that double rock slide was such a big deal. We couldn't... It's so brutal. So brutal. Damn. Good game. Brutal. I wonder if there's a way to win if I Zap Cannon Move Blast. Probably not. No, because I still go down. Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. Thank you so much for the follow, Stoli, and Seahawks fan, who I missed earlier. I do apologize for missing that. The reason the 45-second delay today is because Victory Road is like a big, serious tournament with a big cash prize. So I actually, like, care if somebody tries to snipe me. Yeah, it was a fun match. I can't complain. Well, I can. I'm very good at complaining. What's the reason for instant move for ink move in Pokemon? What does that mean? What's the reason for ink move in Pokemon? I'm not sure I understand you. I'm sorry. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. We'll be right back. Focus Blast Charizard is not amazing. Like, you don't need every Pokemon to beat every other Pokemon. Consistent moves are important. Chat revenue 42 cents. I'm rich. I guess that's from the rupees. It's funny. It's very funny. The few matches still going, everybody, so you know what that means. I had a glass of water, and I pet my kitty cat, and I gave her some treats. And she said meow, which I assume means thank you. Or she could have been calling me something awful, I don't know. That'd be rather rude if she was, though. What does Duck do again? Right, I didn't figure it out yet. I'll take one of those. And I'll take one of these. Yep. That's funny. How do we do this? How do I... Oh, lipstick. That's why. My rouge. Just for my... Bop. 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 That was kind of sick. That was kind of sick. Flex Potion's way better than that in this deck. Another go for the eyes. A fight. I'll take a fight through. We're starting to get like a wounds matter types thing going. We're kind of going crazy. We're kind of going crazy with it. God, I almost want the Adaptive Strike. Like, I don't. But I kind of do. Do I have a Scrape? I don't. Like, I don't, but I do, but I don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, you get what I mean? Give this one more turn before we go crazy. Now we go crazy with it. That was funny. We're going nuts mode. We're going super duper crazy duper mode. You know what they say. Come for Slay the Spire. Other way around. You know what they say. Come for VGC. Come for the potential chance for me to eventually finally escape the hellscape that is trying to win in this game. Is nobody talking in chat? Or did something happen? Did something break? Doesn't look like anything broke. Our viewership went down a lot, though. Why do you all hate me? Why do you all hate me? Wait, I wanted that cure-all. That's kind of nuts. I've invented the very hot cocoa. Which is just dead? Well, that's sad. Rest in peace, Twitch. I hardly knew ye. Not too long till the next round. Don't worry your pretty little heads. Mamoswine looks different? He does. He'll be back. Like hologram. It's kind of crazy, actually. Just like keep going forever. Ooh, this is kind of tricky. What do I want? Oh, I want the synthesis because I just picked up an echo form. I'll take a beam cell. And get out of here. Uncommon power, sure. I'll take Feral. Feral's kind of crazy. I should have played Iteration. I didn't think about the fact that I was going to get the extra bump. Yeah, this deck's going kind of nuts. Yeah, this deck's going kind of stupid. Kind of stupid Dumbo mode. Taking our power. Thank you so much, Grease Lightning. I really do appreciate the kind words. I hope you have a good time at your IRL tour. IRL tours are a lot of fun. I don't know if you've been to a lot. But if you haven't, do your best to enjoy to the best of your abilities. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, I think we're like kind of hitting crazy mode. This guy looks cute. This is like one of the most obnoxious enemies in the whole game, the Hunter Killer. I really don't like fighting him. Because he hits really hard and he punishes you for playing a lot of cards. This should get him. Ooh, wow. We're going nuts. Oh, wow. Our deck's really bad against this guy. Like, really bad. Like, uh-oh. We are in a lot of trouble with this guy, I think. Well, that helps a lot. Give me a good block card. No. You didn't want to do that. Not very nice. Gonna have to tank some damage here. The shovel. Heck yeah. Oh, claw. It's like kind of a go-to claw deck. Used to back in Swish. Toronto, that regional. Yeah, that was like the last event. That was like the event that like... The last event that was supposed to happen before everything went kind of wrong, right? How many matches we still got going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 matches still going. That double rock slide flinch was so brutal. Makes me so sad. But that's how it... I don't even, like, it's like 2-1's not the worst record to be at in VR at this point, right? Like, that's not so bad. I'm just like a little bummed. Because I've gotten where I am right now through, like, a match that I, like, wasn't super happy with the way I was playing in. Into that. Into, like... Or into, like, my opponent scooping because they're my friend who doesn't feel good. Like, does not make me feel particularly proud of the way I've been playing today. You know what I mean? It's 0 cost. 0 cost cards are, like, basically free in this deck. I really want a flak cannon. Flak cannon would go so crazy. That was modded. Knowledge demon fight. A few wounds, but a lot less damage is probably better. Give me fight through and one of these boost aways. I would like to take a little less damage here. Now now we're cooking. We go claw, claw, hologram, turbo, turbo, strike, dual cast, defend, beam cell, damn. And now we draw a crap ton of cards. Now we go beam cell, beam cell. Modded. Dual cast. How cooked am I? I think I have to go start going a little crazy. Bam. 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 Oh, I might be in trouble. TBH. Ooh, do I lose? Do I lose this? I think I do. I think I am cooked. So I can't get this wound out of my hand. Yeah, now I take 13, 27 die. Damn, this deck looked so good. This deck looked so good. Another run. Let's look at Trius. Give me something nuts. The Orthopper one. Oh, like the Hopper guy? He's annoying. I don't like him. I'm sorry that you think he's cute. And I'm saying bad things about him. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Blocking is good. Not being damaged is good. Upgrading my Thunder there is also very good. Getting some money back after doing that is also good. I think I can probably take this late. I got like one Lightning Generation card. I'm kind of like really strong for this early. Like any card that just says Lightning on it. Because like... I'll take Chill. It's a good card. Original Lens is very strong. Not a matchup I wanted this early. Won't lie to you guys. Few matches left. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. What kind of cooked? Yeah, popping this just to, like, save a little bit of life feels bad. But I think it is correct, unfortunately. I could do this for some more block, but I think it actually is going to be, like, a net... Because this is... Oh, it's so much damage. I have to. That stinks. Show me block plus, or strike plus, thank you. That could have been way worse. Show me double cast. We dead? Just barely not. Oh my goodness. Oy vey. my kingdom for a ball lightning. Shop? Yeah, just encounter. Well, I'm gonna hold off on the chill. No reason to play it right away. Oh, I could have just ended the fight just there, couldn't I have? Damn. We love misplaying. Where is it? I just want a card that makes a lightning orb, dude. It's not that hard. Thanks. What is your advice for dealing with the merciless cruelty of the universe, stacking the odds against you as if you've insulted Poseidon and ventured his seas, got burned by Sinister every turn? I think it is the game we play. I think it is very easy to focus really heavily on when things go wrong. I'm definitely some orbs, something. That's something. I'm definitely somebody who does that. But this is definitely more of a do as I say, not as I do situation. But I think it's just like you just need to like learn how to shrug it off, right? Like if this was like a regional, I'd be having a much harder time shrugging off how that game 3 ended. Even though my opponent was very good, and it was like definitely not unreasonable to lose to them. Because like it's easy to spiral from there and be like, because this happened and now something else that I want to happen won't happen. Like I'll miss some points for worlds or whatever. And it's really hard to separate like that luck from things. But I think you really just need to do your best to say, like, you know, while I was playing the game, until the thing happened that like I'm like currently upset about, was I having fun? And hopefully the answer is yes. And if the answer is no, then it's maybe you need to rethink your relationship with the game a little bit. I'm gonna take a big risk here, but that is how I feel about that sort of thing, at least. All right, power potion, go. Capacitor, chaos, droplet. Give me the thing. Let's just set up as much as we can right now. Pew, 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 pew. As long as much for my shoulders begin to hurt, yeah, and like. If in the end you say to yourself, like, I don't want, there is enough RNG in this game such that it is no longer fun for me, because I care about the results too much, like, that's valid, right? Like, I use the word too much, but, like, that is a judgment, that only you can make on what is too much, right? Oh, shit, no, I'm just barely. I hope what I'm saying is making some amount of sense. Okay, but they're still fun to be had against decks like that, right? Like, it's not like they have some power to like force you to play their game no matter what. Like, they have to try to make you play their game, and that sort of back and forth. It's pretty good. I didn't look there when I should have done that. That sort of back and forth, like, can still be fun, right? Maybe, like, once they, like, got you in the chokehold where it's, like, the inevitability is there, it's not fun. Like, as a Dozo player, I gotta say, I think people would have so much more fun if they just, like, understood when it was, like, time to end, to forfeit. Maybe that's kind of toxic. Probably, that's actually quite toxic. I just said that. I can't wait for them to come back, guys. Sometimes. Glacier, Tesla Coil. Yeah, exactly. And, like, Pokemon is a game where, like, if you don't enjoy it, like, even in the games you lose, like, obviously there's always going to be, like, the heartbreak moment, right? Like, I would not be, if you had asked me this, like, when I missed Worlds on, like, a crit roll, like, if you asked me, like, an hour later after that happened, I would not be so, like, oh, you know, it's the game. I'd be pissed. Obviously. But once you're out of the moment, you gotta ask yourself, you know, like, overall, is this somewhere I want to be? And that's something that's why I'm streaming more tournaments again, because, like, it's like I have only played Pokemon, I was only playing Pokemon, like, to qualify for Worlds, for a while. Like, every game of VGC I played was, like, specifically directed. Do I want Turbo? I don't think so. Towards the goal of, like, doing as well as I can at the next major. And that's fine, and, like, doing things you care about them is healthy, and it's, like, a good way to, like, do things sometimes. But it can't be the only way you engage with the game, because the game is random. And if you only enjoy VGC when you are trying and succeeding at hitting a specific goal, you're gonna be disappointed a lot of the time. And there's nothing wrong with disappointment. It's a healthy emotion. But how do I put this? But you can't. If you don't do as well as you'd like at a tournament, especially when you traveled to, and you're like, wow, I didn't do as well as I wanted to. I wish I hadn't come. I regret going to this tournament. That's probably a sign you really evaluate your relationship with the game. And I say that as somebody who said that a lot this year, if I'm being honest. Like, I was getting way angrier after losses than I usually do. And I think I've, like, mostly gotten over it. Is 2 glaciers too many? I don't think so. But it's definitely something I recommend people take the time to think about. I got kind of rambly there, sorry. I'm gonna data disk. To solve for the... Oh, I have 2 slots, duh. Pocket Watch could have been a good take, actually. What did you bring to EUIC that makes you think you need some kind of karmic justice? Oh, that's good. That's good for you. I'm glad you aren't experiencing that. This is more directed towards those who are struggling with that, and especially for people that, like, want to get significantly better, and, like, are chasing a specific result. That can be difficult. Thank you for the raid, Topo. How's it going, everybody? You guys got here literally just in time for me to play the game. You guys all actually want me to, because the round is up. Looks like we are playing against the classic Zard Venu stuff with Ape. I have a pretty okay line into this team, I think. But we will have to see. Welcome, everybody. If you don't know who I am Scraw VGC. I am an attorney. Because I'm an attorney, I know how to make people think I'm right even when I'm wrong, and I've tricked a lot of people into thinking I'm good at this game. Apparently. So hello. Hope that I can trick you as well. Again, Topo, thank you for the raid. See you around, buddy. We're just waiting for my opponent to be ready. I guess I could just use Slay the Spire to hide the room code, actually. And just go like... No. Actually doesn't work. Oh, no. I'm not very smart. Just turn off. Oh, that's me. Where's the... Aha! No, because then I can't see it. Wait. Where am I? There we go. Okay. I'm just going to let my opponent up the room code. So, we're waiting on our opponent. I think there's anything pretty weird here. Well, we got regular charge. Look at Ancient Power. Ancient Power, Chomp, Pex, Instant, Venu, Ape. Yeah, we're on a 45-second delay because we... it's VR. I don't want to get sniped or whatever. So non-points earning locals are currently going on in the Orange Champions format. They are called like mid-season celebrations, and you get like a notebook if you win. They're a really good way to get in touch with their community if you haven't before. And then starting in September, we'll go back to point earning locals. And points are poggers. Opponent's not here yet. Hopefully it's not an activity win. That'd be kind of sad and not based. What does it say? Start time 12:48. So we are 2 minutes in. For lawyer, I'm not very smart. I don't think I said that. I don't think I said I'm not very smart. I think I said I'm bad at Pokemon. I think you're saying I'm not very smart, which, regardless of its veracity, is not a very nice thing to say. It's called bullying. And bullying is not nice. You've won 2 mid-year celebrations. I could do that. That's so much work. But that's probably not a bad idea. Because I still want to talk through my moves, right? Like, I don't want to, like, sit there quietly. And, like, if I'm, like, talking, like, well, I want to do this, maybe that. I think that's more interesting. So I'd rather just do the delay. It's not the end of the world. I don't know. Like, I want to be able to be as open and honest about my thought process as possible, because I am not, like, a top-tier player, right? Like, I am not playing in this with any kind of expectation of winning money or cutting. I'm playing in it because... I'm playing it like, I want... And I'm kidding, Barty. I don't actually think you're insulting me. I think, like, doing it this way... Why, sorry. Good luck, have fun, opponent. Yeah, like, I'd say, like, the average VGC player is, like, their mid-20s. That's my, like, yeah, it's like a guesstimate, obviously. Another raid? Len, thank you so very much, Len. I really appreciate it. How is it going? Were you playing in the VR today? Partner push. We're trying, dude. We're going for it. All right, so this is a matchup where I'm usually doing... Oh, I didn't even check if they're Sleep Powder Venu, which completely changes the dynamics. They are not. Okay, so I really like Hydreigon Raichu lead in this matchup, and I like the Incin, and then Mamo. The thing I don't love here is... No, this is probably fine. Two of our four Mons can 1v1 Hydreigon pretty easily in the Raichu and the or can 1v1 the Toxapex pretty easily in the Raichu and the Mamo. I don't think they're gonna bring Pex, but like it is an option. Raichu outspeeds everything but the Scarf guy and the Chlorophyll guy, and because they are the Life Orb, no Sleep Powder variant, one Snarl from Hydreigon makes them pretty sad. And I like when my opponents are sad, personally. Well, you know what I meant. That made me sound awful. I do think the like a well-positioned ape can be kind of aggravating for these four. Where's Mr. Rhyme? I can't. This tournament's for money, Len. It wouldn't be fair to everybody else if I was playing Mr. Rhyme. So let's give it a shot. Zard 8. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. Not gonna lie, this is what I was afraid of. I mean, like Zapkin and Snarl looks pretty good here, right? I will say, there may be an incentive at some point that would lead to me bringing Mr. Rhyme to a regional next season. I don't know what it is yet. But I'm thinking about it. I want to see what MC is first, because I want to like do it and then like play Mr. Rhyme and like Fluttermane Land or whatever. You know what I mean? This might be a bad play. Maybe I'm underestimating. Oh, that ain't good. I might be underestimating Annihilate Spulk. No way you don't go down to the Zap Cannon, right? I'm so bad at Pokemon, oh my god! Oh, I'm so cooked. I live that Weather Ball if I don't miss there. Oh, I'm in so much trouble. Oh, I'm in so much trouble. That was a great turn one. That would have been a fine turn one if I didn't miss the Snarl. Like, to be clear. Alright. Name of the game. Are you one of those freakishly slow Charizards? Are you one of those freakishly slow Charizards? If you are, we might be gaming. If you aren't, then we are not gaming. So much trouble. Dima, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Remember I said I really hope they don't bring Pex? Remember when I said that? Well, now I, like, really hope they didn't bring Pex. If they didn't bring Toxapex, and this is one of those ridiculously slow Charizards, and if my opponent's internet goes out, and they side target their own Pokemon, we might have a chance. Maybe. Are you the nice YouTube Shorts boy? Man, I am. I am the nice little YouTube Shorts guy. They're not Helping Hand, they're Ancient Power. Show me... Show me the Super Slow Zard. Show me the Super Slow Zard. Okay, game 2. GG. GG. Now I know you're faster. We were genuinely in a really good spot if we didn't miss that Snarl. Damn. Yeah, because then the Raichu lives. Mamo comes in. We have Zapkin and Ice Shard. Damn. Game 2. I don't dislike the lead I made. I think I... Maybe it's like this. Does Gar destroy the lead now? Does Gar destroy now? Zardvinu. Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum-bum. Maybe it's hard to, like, if it's hard to fake out, go instant, and then, like, have, like, more fake out pressure. Because, like, if I'm them, I'm just attacking here, right? Like, I can't, like, get too much done. If they just, like, Earth Power go into my Raichu. It's like... Yeah, I think I got ahead of myself. Like, really far ahead of myself. Like, super duper omega ahead of myself. Okay, so they didn't protect with a Venu this turn. If I'm them, I'm Earth Powering the Raichu slot this turn. So this feels like Protect Snarl. Did Snarl go very wrong last time, and now they're gonna probably hope I'm, like, afraid of Snarl, or maybe they're going to punish me for going for Snarl? Maybe. Maybe to both. But I think it's still the right play. little tricky. Zard out, Ape in, Chomp in. That's not the end of the world. You mean sleep powder? They're not sleep powder, thankfully. I didn't bring Ensign. How bad is that? I think Sylveon's the least important piece. Why didn't I bring Ensign? Well, whatever reason, I didn't. Big Sludge Bomb. Sure. This is fine. Because now I have Ice Shard Hyper Voice. Anything to do with channel points? I don't know. I don't know how Twitch works. Eventually, I guess. I only really like, I don't like stream just like hanging out usually. I usually stream with like a tournament or whatever, so like I'm not gonna like have real channel point stuff a lot of the time, I think. This looks pretty good, because like Dragon Claw's not gonna pick up Mamo. Nothing wants to eat Hyper Voice plus Ice Shard, not even the Zard. Like this turn's like kind of a pin. Like Zard's coming in here if I had to guess. Yeah. There's a Zard. Letting him go down. That's interesting. So single target Hyper Voice. What's the last piece? So it's Chomp, Venu, Zard, Ape. Okay. This is just like a pretty standard Ape, right? Shadow Claw. That's a pretty big difference. Okay. Like I am just gonna Hyper Voice Protector. Because, like, I think realistically, there probably is a Phantom Force coming my way. Yeah. Can I win from here? I don't think he definitely can't remove both. And I've already removed the ground. And it is the Garchomp at the back. I think. God, does this Hyper Voice go Raichu? That feels so incorrect. I think I'm supposed to do it. Oh, this feels so wrong. I think I got it right. I don't think it's enough to win. So scary. I don't think I can win from here. They just like I think this is the play. And like miss Heat Wave on Mamo. No, damn. Oh, good game. Yeah, game one just went really poor. Like game one, like I don't think I made a mistake. I think I just I lost my Raichu on a turn I shouldn't have because of the Snarl miss. But this game, I'm not sure where I went wrong. I think I overcorrected. And like I said, a well-played ape is like the scariest thing this team can do for me. Alright, GG's. This team, my Raichu team, wants to be a Trick Room team? That's incorrect. Kona 5700. This might be the guy this might be the Japan Mats guy. I just want to tournaments like this. So there's two main places to find online tournaments slowly. There is Victory Road, which is usually paid events. And there is there's normally paid events, and there is limitless events that usually are not paid, free to enter, usually no prizing. And those happen more often because they aren't as big and hard to organize. So I actually don't think not predicting there was crazy. Because, like, what happens, right? Like, I fake out. My Mamoswine goes down to close combat, and then nothing happens. Or if I like, Ice Shard or whatever, like, no fake out made. I don't think there was a punish for not faking out there, honestly. Yeah, who is that Kona? Is that the Kona who is, like, super good at the game? Well, I mean, they seem pretty good. Yes, he has won Japan Nationals before. Yeah, he won this Japan Nats. He made Big Six. This is the big, or I don't know if they made Big Six, but they are like one of the Big Six guys. So that's not too surprising that we lost. This was a fun set. I did not enjoy that one. I'm playing a lot of moves against. That's okay. Big comeback. Big comeback. Since there's so many of you, I don't want to like subject you guys to Slay the Spire on Twitch because I don't want you guys to leave. So let's do a little Starmie gaming while we wait. I never realized how many Sash Hydrogons like creeped their way onto my teams. Or Scarf Hydrogons, rather. Thank you for the follow, Ursus. I really appreciate it. You are cool and good and nice. play this team. I don't know this team. I don't know where I am. I don't know who you people are. Basculegion King Gambler. The Gambler. The Gambler's already here. Might as well go for the big Psycho cut, right? That's so much. That's so many damage. We eat this? We do eat this. Thank you so very much for the follow. Obi Gobi. Mega Story kind of goated. Agree? Da 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 da. Ooh, I clicked Protect, didn't I? No, oh, that's what I clicked! Hooray! Why would you encore me into Aqua Jet if you're gonna... Alright. Thank you so very much for the follow, Robe Guru. I really do appreciate it. I really don't understand. Get them, Starmie. Starmie going crazy. Da, 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 da. Starmie goes crazy. Better win rate with Starmie than Raichu today, just saying. How did last round go? We played against the current Japan national champion, and he kind of cooked us. We got a little bit of unfortunate RNG game 1, but there was definitely a way to play around it in a way that I didn't. And then game 2, he just won. There's no, I don't think anything weird happened, frankly. HTR. Oh, yeah, I guess I did do that turn. You're right. You're so right. Thank you for the follow, Jeff High Space Telescope. Take the cup. Bop. Very good. I'm glad you are making progress. Do you think Auroral's going to stop it from going down to CC plus +2 Life Orb Make It Rain? I don't think so, personally. Man, I love Golden Go. I play with Golden Go more often. My Golden Goat. Yippee! A lot of matches still going. Sand stuff. Like, I think this looks pretty good. Into sand. Sand plus Straptor. Thank you for the follow. Please hold while I find the name of who just followed. Leon3 Twitch. Thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate everybody who has been hanging out with me today. Stringy's MVP. It's true. I really like Goldie. I feel like a lot of players really like Golden Go. We're kind of Bing chilling. Goldie Straptor. That's what Staraptor's friends call it. They call it Straptor. Thank you for the follow, Wander Whale. You want to see a bad play? He's so stanced up. He's like, you know? Get them, Starmie. Use Starmie Blast. Go me, T-Tarp. Show me the Tyranitar. Interesting. There will be no tyrannical tars. Not yet. You know, if I didn't... This makes me think there is no T-Tar on the back. So we eat this. Bye-bye. Dengo would be used? I mean, I'm sure no bulk Dengo just lives a neutral liquidation. Like... T-Tar. Your 4-0? Very nice. Thank you, Budget. I really do appreciate it. I do try. I really do try my best on this stuff. That's happening. I don't think we win, but go Cinny. Oh no. Oh, he missed the bigger health pack. And no, it wasn't +1. It was neutral, because Staraptor has Intimidate in its base form. If I'd hit the drill, we might have like genuinely been back in this. Damn, GG. GG T-Tar, the first to defeat the Starmie. There's only a few matches still going, so I'm just going to tank our viewership and put on some Slay the Spire until we get to the next match. So let's do it. Let's... Isn't it fun watching me lose 2 games at once? Isn't that fun, guys? Hi, Jarvis. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. It is not the... it ain't going so hot so far. I'll be so for real. One of my wins is to a friend of mine scooping because he got food poisoning. So, you know. 201, half a dozen of the other, whatever the phrase is. Spamming spread moves takes no skill. You know what, Meatwad? So true. You know, I personally, I refuse to click moves if they'll win me the game, if there's no honor in them. No honor in winning the game. Yeah, so what? What do you mean spread moves take you know, spread moves take no skill? What a sentence. What a sentence. That is very efficient of me, it's true. if I'm gonna be bad at them both anyway, might as well be bad at them both at the same time. Ball lightning, probably. I have to fight an elite here? Yeah. Yikes. Uh-oh. Oh, we can actually probably beat pretty easily. Because we have the Gigantification Potion. Good moment to hate on Vivian. Vivian. Well, we might be cooked. Scooping is adding myself as a TCG player? I play card games. No shame in my activities. I am cooked. That's basically 0, right? Drop 30 viewers? That's fine. You know, I get it. You guys are here to watch the victory road. As long as we didn't drop 30 viewers, then I'm not too upset about it. You guys should watch me play Slay the Spire so that you can know when I finally achieve this goal I'm going for, so that you can be excited that you don't have to worry about me potentially randomly swapping to Slay the Spire in the middle of a tournament later, you know? So much ice. It's very warm. Very warm. Take a refract. Who needs castable cards? Not me. I'm not, like, too, like, chuffed about Viv. What does Mamoswine do that is good? That's a great question. So I am playing Mamoswine because I think the Raichu core is very strong. But Raichu has a very similar problem to Gengar, in that a lot of the Pokemon that it likes all share a weakness. Oh, God, are you kidding? Are you kidding? Namely, they are all kind of mediocre, into specifically Garchomp, especially Scarf Chomp, and Life Orb. Specifically Life Orb, Life Orb Adamant Mamo is pretty good into those types of Pokemon. That particular guy. So that is why Garchomp. He has been okay. He's been decent. I think he looked kind of bad in our last match. But I also don't think I piloted very well in our last match. And our opponent was very good. And playing poorly and your opponent being good is a bad combo for when you are trying to win games, in my experience. You know, generally... Generally, if your opponent's good at Pokemon, it's kind of hard to win if you play bad. Or so I've heard. Yeah, but it was also like it was a brutal shop, but like also I had very little money going in there. Like I was fishing. I just took the AoE fight, so I don't need any more AoE, and I already have the refract. I think powers my deck are pretty cheap. Yeah, I don't think I want any of these. I'm gonna take a lot this turn. But I think I need to establish that for extra damage later. Hailstorm good, Shadow Shield good. Would love a refract here. hit that bad. That was extra damage I need to take. Whoa! Who needs cards that they can cast when I can have every expensive card in the game? Take a speed pot. Staying alive is good. Two matches still going, and we can get back to the game you guys actually care about. You choose the ones you like, that's fine. That is a completely valid way to interact with the game. Volume? It's a very, very kind of tricky question, honestly. I think the honest answer is like, why did I take that turbo? Whatever. This is like such an obvious turbo deck. The answer is honestly really like, it depends how good you are, right? Like, if you just like get to champion tier early and like win like literally every game you play, not that anybody's really doing that, it'll be pretty easy to maintain it. If otherwise, if you really know you're winning and losing, it depends. I would love like an intimidating helmet, or is that only an ironclad card? I'm taking so much like random damage. I don't need to. Just one power. So that one's over here. Another hailstorm sounds kind of fun. Right, this is a guy I want to live. Yeah, this is tricky. Looking for a glacier. I think I'm supposed to Icelands here still. Oh, no, I wasn't. I can't count. Hee hee. Whoopsie. I'm not very good at games, guys. Where's VR? VR. Two matches still going. One of them's Marco. Is Marco Fierro streaming? I wouldn't mind peeking in on Marco's game. I'm not normally a peek at the... I usually don't like watching other people's streams, but I'm kind of curious. Marco Fierro. What are you playing, Marco Fierro? Add. Oh, shoot. Marco's won, too? I didn't switch over the stream because it is a teeny, teeny, tiny thing with the ad going. I see a Gambit Azard, a Pex, and a Slivion. Okay, there we go. They must be in game 3. Oh, he's doing the phone thing too. Does everybody do this? I had no idea this was even a thing. Looks like... I mean, the game looks pretty close. Zard's not in the sun. The Gambit doesn't look happy on this board state unless he's, like, boosted. I don't realize it. Marco looks like he's falling asleep because he's looking down on his phone. I think this is the last match going. If Marco wins, then we have the same record, and then I could possibly go Japanese champion into Marco, which would be hilarious. Big fake out. Big toxic into the chomp. So what happens from here? I mean, Pex is super healthy. The instant looks pretty healthy too. Oh, the Gambit's invested too. Oh, wow. Oh, I don't know how Marco wins here. I'm just being lazy. I'm not, like, fixing it. No, not me. Hold on. That's what you guys were saying, right? That's what you wanted to see? There you go. No, so what people are doing is they're using their Switch to stream themselves, stream, like, in spectator mode, their games, so that they don't have to worry about stream sniping, and they're doing it so that they can, like, stream live. But, like, I want to talk through my games anyway, right? Like, I don't really see that much value in it if what I'm trying to do is like talk through my turns. Because, like, if you're trying to stream snipe me, as an issue for online tournaments, no. Like, I think the vast majority of online tournaments, like, people just kind of accept that people will use the damage calculator because it's so hard to police. For IRL events, people are saying that's why they aren't allowing phones. I think that is a bad take, budget. I think it is a bad take because it's like anti-cheating software is not like a hard or a new thing. Like, it wouldn't, like, if Game Freak couldn't figure out how to, like, stop that from being abused, that says a lot more about Game Freak than anybody else, in my opinion. And my opinion's the right one because that's my stream. But I don't know. I think we are taking problems that can be solved and using them to as the reason why we can't do something that I think is, like, pretty clearly a very valuable thing to want. At least to me. This should be Marco's. I have to imagine this is his last game. Yeah, protect there. Just, are we toxicking the Zard? Are we big weather ball? It's like super low on the Chomp, so goodbye Chomp. Oh, it's already toxic, I think, on the Zard, actually. So now he just goes for the infestation. Yep. It's like it's a logistical issue. All right, guys, this is a thing that other games have figured out, and the Pokemon Company is huge. Like, they could figure it out if they wanted to. They just don't want to because they're lazy. Supplying thousands of phones. Why are they supplying the phones? I mean, like, I don't know. Other games have figured it out. The Pokemon Company is the highest grossing franchise of all time. I guess Marco lost. If they really wanted to deal with it, they could, right? Like, they don't want to force you to buy a Switch 2. Like, here's, like, you guys, like, people are like, oh, like, this is driving me nuts. There's an expression. Never attribute to malice what you can to stupidity, right? Like, if somebody does something, and it looks either like they're doing something to, like, oh, okay, I guess Marco lost. What was I saying? Oh god. Oh god. What did I do? There we go. Like, if there is something that could easily, that like seems to be an inconvenience or bad, and it could pretty reasonably be like, well, maybe they just don't want to be, maybe they're being lazy and stupid, or maybe they're doing it like intentionally to like get for some nefarious purpose. Like, let's just kind of, I think it's reasonable to assume that they're just not particularly bright. And I am saying this while I am waiting for a reply to my creator pass. So Pokemon, if you're watching this, I guess I'm not gonna be getting any kind of, you know, little care packages from Pokemon Center anytime soon. But the point being, right? There is so much that Pokemon could be if they were just willing to put in a little elbow grease, and they don't do it. It's just, I don't know. The game was over. He quit because he can't win. The main reason they're providing phones for Pokemon Go is specifically like the latency really matters on the touchscreens because of like the way the Go mechanics work. That's my understanding at least, right? Because like you don't want there to be an advantage when somebody rocks up with their own phone, and they're like, well, this phone has like, you know, super low latency or really sensitive touchscreen or whatever, so you can like some kind of advantage with like your APM or whatever. For malice toward budget deity, I don't think you know. So malice means like intentional, like intentionally doing something harmful, right? And also, like, Nintendo subsidiary in, like, the most, like 4 or 5 steps down the line. I bet you, I would not be shocked if, like, the people who, like, actually work for Nintendo think about the Pokemon Company International maybe twice a month. Sand. We're playing against that Sand T-Tar team. Anything crazy? Nope. High horsepower Jolly T-Tar, Excadrill, Rotom Washi for me, Cinny, Raptor, Goldie, Tim and Goldie. Okie dokie. Yo. I just think like you're giving a lot of people are getting into Pokemon Champions because it's on phones. But it's not just that, it's because it's on phones. Because it's on phones and because they've watched people like, you know, like Wolf or like Marcos or, you know, whatever, and they want to give it a try. And because they watch people like Wolf and Marcos, they hear a lot about regionals and worlds and even locals, and they're like, wow, that sounds cool, I want to do that. And then they can't. And that's just like a great way for them to put the game down. Because even if they play it and they're like, wow, I like Pokemon Champions, I'm having fun. Even if that happens and it is true, if the reason you started to play the game is for something you then find out you aren't allowed to do, that's going to frustrate people. It's going to make them put the game down. I think. Personally. I could be wrong. It's all conjecture right now. We'll see what happens eventually. It's exclamation mark team should give you the right sheet. Maybe there's 1 or 2 things that are different. I don't know. They want me to make the room. If any of you guys are in the room, I will scream really loud. And then we'll all get in trouble. I don't know. I know I'm being a big old baby. I think that's the right team. No, it's this with a life orb Mamoswine. Me when I lie, I'm sorry. You hear that scream? What a weird way to say that. You're weird. It can't get 10 times more crowded because they decide how many people are allowed to play in the tournaments, right? Like, they can't accidentally create an overpopulation issue. They just decide what the cap is. Like, to get more kids. You aren't allowed to play. You aren't allowed to play offline tournaments with that on phones. Is my understanding. All right, let's lock in here. Mamo is like shockingly good into Star Raptor because of like how strong the Ice Shard pressure is. Is it just this? Well, there's an app to pull up your opponent's EV spreads because that's not something you can access. And again, right, like, this is kind of like what you're saying, Rosehour, is kind of like saying, because, you know, software that lets you see through walls exists, X competitive shooter cannot be considered like a legitimate game, like competitive game. Like that is like the functional equivalent to what you're saying. This has got to be just be protect, right? So let's just reset the fake out pressure. Raptor. Yeah. Nothing takes this app cannon well here. Rotom. Detar, sure. Rotom. Sinistra, sure. Not too upset about this. crazy. Oh, I forgot they had high horse. Oh, that's on me. Oh, that's super on me. I forgot they had a high horse, so that makes this so much trickier. Yikes. Not good. Bad, even. Show me the full para. It's a crit, wasn't it? Yep. Yup. Ammo cannot get me there. Not through the Sinistra. I don't think. One and 8? No, it's not. It's not that simple. Like, they're gonna go into the Ensign here, right? They're gonna, like, yeah, Rage Powder, go into Ensign, click CC, blah, blah, blah. I lose, I think. Like, maybe Rock Slide could have got there. I don't think so. Game 2. So what did they lead? They led something. Yeah, forgetting about high horsepower into that Matcha Gotcha crit, or that knockoff crit, was really bad, because they're Jolly T-Tar. Jolly-based T-Tar knockoff does not pick up my Cine. But, like I said, we shouldn't have gotten to that position in the first place if I had player on the high horsepower, which I didn't, because I made a mistake. Kind of like this game 2. People keep saying that it's not a vape. I don't vape. I do not inhale flavored water vapor. Oh, not upset with my adjustment. Who's eating this? Sure. They adamant on their drill? Yes. This is a little crazy, a little cuckoo crazy. But I want to get this extra drill into Ice Shard range. They didn't even start around for this time. Okay. So I'm very happy that I paralyzed this teacher. I do kind of respect that play. Ooh. Oh, that's fine. Nice! Thank you, Cine. And this Cine is Matcha Shadow Ball Protect Rage Powder. And I do still have my berry. I think we are going to be okay. Is it really that good? It's a completely viable team. I guess it really depends what you mean by really that good. Like, is it broken? No. It's good. It's a solid team. Sure. My position looks cooked? What? They're already burned. What do you mean if the city burns? Oh, I keep forgetting you guys have a delay this time around. So their back is Cine, burned Feller. I think letting both go down here is fine. It's so much damage. You don't really care about losing Mamo here. Mamo's done his job. I assumed the Twitch chat would have a delay too for some reason, but it doesn't. I don't know why. I thought that was how it worked. Can share Cine EVs? Not in the middle of the tournament. Maybe this is cooked. Maybe I have too much damage on my Instant. I don't have a good way to switch it out. Who did I miss? It's actually not the one I care about, thankfully. Don't miss this time, City. Oh, buddy, oh, pal. Thank you. I guess the scary thing here is what happens if I... Well... What is the worst case scenario? I don't think I can go... I don't think I'll go down to like a Life Orb Tenable. I think this is the play. Alright, game 3. That was tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. We'll not pretend it wasn't tricky, because it was tricky. The teacup's giving me a hard time. It might be something like this. Yeah, I think I like this a lot, actually. Cine. Yeah. And that's what we brought Hydra again, so we can go Dark Pulse. Smack. They're not gonna just let me. They're not gonna just let me. Yeah, no. Nice. Thank you for your focus, Ash, Mr. Excadrill. This Excadrill might be turning... Okay, I'm glad I didn't. I thought about overreading there, being like, well, if the Excadrill was in the Star Wrapping, the 3+1. But I'm glad I didn't go for it. Protect. Smack. Of some sort or another. Knock off my Scarf. Sure, that's fine. I don't think I'm too upset there. Into Staraptor. Cine. Oh, sweet. Ooh, that's annoying. Oh, I think it's fine. Get casted here. Munch, munch, munch. It's a scary parting. That's an unfortunate parting shot. Thank you for the follow. Now, I know this looks crazy. Because it kind of is. Like, let's protect from them every time. And now I fake out Zap Cannon. My instant's nice and healthy, and the T-Tar is paralyzed. So I'm just gonna, like, chuck a Darkest Lariat, I think. And, like, protect Raichu for a good measure. Because this is Protect Earthquake, if I had to guess. Or go to Staraptor Earthquake. Same thing in this situation. Because Zap Cannon always paralyzes. Like, it's not like I got lucky or something. Sniping? I doubt it. There's a 45-second delay. We're playing a game where we both understand what the other person's trying to do. I called him out like 6 times. If he's sniping, he's not doing a very good job of it. No insults meant. Shoot me the Brave Bird. I did not notice talent on the team sheet. I'm not going to lie to you guys. That's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. Like, I don't know what was there. Is this the end of the world? No. Thinking. I think I messed up. This might be okay. It's probably okay. Oh, it's not okay. I needed to pivot to Hydreigon there, I think. Or double protect. Yeah, I played too aggressively. I don't think there's a way to do it. Yeah, damn. If I had Focus Blasted the T-Tar, I could have won. I needed to protect that turn. I just didn't. I got lazy. I didn't play very well this whole tournament. Yeah, I just Focus Blasted there. Oh, damn. I think my line is a full para. I haven't got a full para once this whole game. I've done it like a million times. Show me the full para. Show me the full para or the high horsepower miss. I haven't got a full para yet all tournament. I've been clicking Zap Cannon all day. Yeah. Yes! Divine Providence! Ah! Like, obviously that feels bad. Obviously it feels bad to get that full para. But I paralyzed like 3 Pokemon a game for the whole set, and to get a single full para. So this is just... simply justice. Not bail. Not bail. Simply justice. I have brought Raichu to literally every game we have played. I have paralyzed at least 2 Pokemon a game. Have we seen a single full paralysis until just then? No. And he had double Rock Slide. He had double Rock Slide in his team. If you play these moves, you aren't allowed to complain about them. No RL MGR. No guard makes your Pokemon get automatically hit also. Man, I won game. I'm 3-2. One of my matches, I played really bad and then got like a 50-50 out of it. And then round 2, and then round 2, my opponent dropped, and then that happened. Literally on the last possible turn, I played terribly. I put myself in a situation where I ripped defeat from the jaws of victory, And then the game was like, ah, you know what? You know what, buddy? Sure. You can have it. I'm so bad at this game, guys. God. I'm so bad at this game. Talents is built on the Rhyme team. I've been like messing around with different ways of building Raichu in Sin City since I built the Rhyme thing. And this time I'm trying Mamo, and he's been fine. God. God, that was something. You lost because you missed for Hypnosis? Yeah, but you're playing Hypnosis, right? Like, you don't get to complain when the RNG move doesn't work. You have to, the way it works is you play the RNG move, and then you pretend to feel guilty when it does win you the game. Like, you're not allowed to complain about missing the RNG move. I got Lopunny's a Pokemon I saw at the very beginning of Reg MA, and it was actually really annoying for the Perish Trap stuff I was playing. And then I don't think I've played against Megalopony again in forever. Am I playing all 8 rounds regardless? Probably not. If I lose, I'm gonna be done. Just because, like, you know, it's a lot of energy to be streaming. It's a whole Saturday. But like, nah, probably not. Because I'm not going to Worlds. I don't like need the practice. I'm doing this for fun, and like it's like exciting. Like, oh, is he gonna play in the tournament? Is he gonna get it? Is he gonna get there? So if I can't, you know, there goes the stakes. God, I'm sorry I screamed. How? I'm sure that didn't sound very good. That's away from lunch. How's it going in the tournament? We are 3-2. Off of a very clever play, where I paralyzed my opponent. I'm not acknowledging this Focus Blast Charizard thing. I just, like, there is no way that cannot be solved with better building. What's Penky's record? What is your record, Mr. Stefan Mom? did I not find it? Okay, go stairs. Dengi. 3-1. Maybe I'm just lying. Maybe I'm just lying to you guys. My throat hurts. I must have yelled. Emoji so true. I am not playing very well today. I'm gonna run to the bathroom before the next round goes up, because there's only a few matches still going. We're back for real. Man. What a weird day we're having. Oh, I missed a follow, I think. Plagato, thank you for the follow. Lemon candies, it is scripted. Everything is scripted, right? I can't win games without it being scripted. Don't check my opponent's PayPal history. They press the button that makes their Tyranitar get paralyzed. It's only the second match I've won today, which is very discouraging feeling because... Right? Because, I I should be out. Well, I guess I don't know I would have lost to Zach. His version is probably better than... No, I don't know. Mamoswine's probably kind of heat in the mirror. Because his group was trying a different piece instead of Senor Mamo. You know, guys, I'm very surprised that there are more of you watching me on Twitch than YouTube. I wonder how that happened. I guess because there's raids. It's built up. It's very surprising. I don't know. Because I'm washed. I am washed. I did shower today. As I do every day. I have such a busy week coming up. I have like doctor's appointments tomorrow on Monday. I have hearings on Tuesday. Take my cat for that on Wednesday. Oy vey. You guys wanna start like all giving me like 1 million gajillion subscriber so that I can not have to do my real job anymore? I don't want to have to write words and put on a suit and go to court. I want to go, I choose you, Pikachu, and then get paid $1 million. That's what I want to do. Pokemon as a game has a unique ability to do psychic damage to its players as a game. It does. Well, compared to a lot of video games, yeah. I feel like there's a lot of trading card games that do the exact same thing. Like, I'll never forget, I was the top 8 of a Magic the Gathering Star City Games regional. And I was playing against, wow, just, if I just beg for subscribers, it'll happen. Xanthier, thank you so much for the Prime. I really do appreciate it. I remember I was playing it, and I was playing against Amulet Titan, which was like the deck to beat if you were playing Modern at the time. And I was playing this deck called Blue Moon that had a really, really, really good matchup into Amulet Titan, especially the way that I had my team built. And I mulliganed to 4 in game 3. Which was just like, that felt so bad. That was like, I was so close. I thought we were gonna get somewhere. And we just didn't. We just did not. I mean, it was still a lot of money because we the whole room agreed to split the pricing throughout top 8. Thank you for the follow, Professor Madolce. Professor Madolce, thank you for the Prime. A treasure train has started. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I don't know what a treasure train is. It sounds important, Twitch people. I don't know. It sounds like a good reason to give me money. That's what I think. What is it? What is a treasure train? 600 bits are 2 subs, and we get unlocked emotes? We get cool emotes. I don't know. Oh, those look kind of neat. Look kind of cool. Just saying. Just saying. Looks kind of cool. I don't know. How does one join these tournaments? So Limitless is a good place to find free tournaments, limitlesstcg.com. And then Victory Road hosts their events on Battlefy. Limitless is a much better platform in my opinion. That being said, yeah, Limitless is much better in my opinion. That being said, I forgot what I was saying. Means Twitch told Chad to give you money to keep an arbitrary train going. Well, I agree. I think it's important to keep that arbitrary train going, you know? I agree. Asklips, thank you for the follow. Luke Onevert, thank you for the follow. Asclepius, thank you for the follow. Did I say that one already? And just popped up again? Either way, thank you again. Everybody, thank you again. I'm going to make a thing. At some point. Wait, why do I have a... Why is there a life insurance page open? It's funny. Let me close all these VR pastes. They're definitely distracting me. One match to go. I actually messaged Pangy and being annoying me like, hey, did you win yet? And he said he says the game should be ending soon. It's like Grimsnarl stuff. I just threw this. Because I'm angry. I wonder who's still streaming the tournament. Let's take a look-see. It's like a return to Twitch page on here or something. We only have 1 more minute until the treasure train goes away. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, but let's go. It sounds cool. It sounds like something you don't want to miss out on. I personally would be very upset. When does registration open for the regional season? Usually just a few weeks out. I don't know when we should expect it next, honestly.
I think so.
We have them. Are we? No way. Are we the highest viewed champions right now? I think we might be. Wow. Yeah, unless I'm missing something. I think we are the highest viewed Pokemon Champions stream right now, which is cool to be able to say, but also kind of sad because we like it's for me is a lot, but like for like Twitch as a thing that exists, this isn't a lot of people. You know what I mean? That can't be right. There's like no way that's right. Oh no, it's not right. There it is. It's called I Ate Your Pie. I don't see anybody playing the Victory Road. I mean, they might just not have the. No, I don't plan to do that. Enough people think I'm way better than I am. Wow. Wow, yeah, there's not a lot of people playing it. English language is non-existent. I mean, like, is that that's kind of sad if it's true? Because, like, I've always Like a lot of like the Spanish speaking streamers always have a lot of people streaming, and I've always figured that's because there's not that many people streaming it. But like, yeah, I mean, maybe we can do something about that, right? We broke the record for the largest tournament. We can do other things. Maybe we can get more people to stream and whatever. 6 on your tournament, awesome. I recommend joining this one next time, just because it is going to be a much more challenging event than like a random limitless at the same time. If you want to continue to learn. Pengi is still going. Come on, dude. Oh wait, I didn't click on this guy's stream. Why am I on a guy's stream? That's crazy. Yeah, there's only 1,000 people playing Pokemon Champions total. That's really sad. Can somebody tell me what Mecha Chameleon is? Like, I genuinely don't get it. Okay, the next round should be up soon. But like, I simply don't understand what Mecha Chameleon is. Like, is it? Because I'm seeing everybody talking about it. And Marcos DM'd me yesterday, like, do you want to play it? And I was like, what is it? And he said, a game. I was like, great. Okay, sure. But what is it? $11 is quite steep. No, it's not. That's not a lot of money. That's like how much locals will be, just so you're aware. And regionals are like $80. Victory Road is on Battlefy. I think they use Battlefy because it does the prize payout for them, like manages all the money for them, and managing the money is kind of annoying. But I had to look on Twitter. Like most weekends, if there's nothing else going on, there'll be a Victory Road. Round number 6, number 15. Prop hunt. See, I don't know what is prop hunt? It's interesting. You guys are gonna hate my next question. What is? I'm sorry, I don't know anything. What is? It's like hide and seek? Is that what it is? Okay. Frostlass, Scove, Bask, Gambito, D-Knight, Sneasler. This team is not very good at hitting Scove villain. Like, I guess Hydreigon's pretty okay here. I don't love my Ensign. This looks hard. This looks kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna front. I'm not going to do some third thing. Thank you for the follow. Set up. Thank you for the follow. Fuji Apple McFreeze. You guys know about our community emotes? What do we got? We got look at these dudes. Look at those little emotes we got. The kids love emotes, so I've been told. Is that something you guys would want me to do? Like, games like that with, like, other, like, Pokemon people? Because, like, I'll do it. It's just... not that I think you guys would want to see. Alright. Let's lock in. This feels kind of crazy. Maybe it's like this? I think it might be like this. I think it's pretty unlikely they're gonna bring the Frostlass. I think Skove looks way more frightening for me. And I'm gonna bank on that. And when I get it wrong, I'll lose and we'll all go home. Also. All right. Good luck. Have fun, opponent. I'm not upset about this. What moves is this D-Knight? This seems pretty reasonable to me. Really? They were really all in on that one. We hit, thank goodness. Goodbye. Sneasler. Sneezed to meet you. Wave crash. Yep. Should eat this. Yeah. Good job. Good job, Ensign. How annoyed am I at the idea of getting a CC off on my... I think they were just gonna go for a gunk shot. There's the scope. I knew there was a scope somewhere. I don't want to give them a way to proc their... I don't love that. What's their fire move? Overheat? I'm like cruising for getting boomed here. But I'm just not gonna. Because I said so. Oh, I did. What did I say? I said because I said so. I'm not gonna get boomed, and I didn't get boomed. Excuse me. I think it's a fake out snarl angle. Thank you for the follow. That went down so slowly. That was so scary. Yep, burned. What item is this mask? Berry? We are not out of the woods yet. Oh, we're probably out of the woods. That was a lot of damage. Yeah, good game. All right, game numero dos. I don't think they're gonna. They're either going to play much more carefully with Dragonite or not bring it at all. They brought Sneasler, D-Knight, Scove, and I think Scove is quite good into me. But they tried to bring like a fake out proof turn one, and I do respect that. But given the way the first one went, I doubt they'll do it again. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. See what happens here. This is about what I expected. is protect. They're glasses, so I can't, like, hard swap in Instant and, like, fake out the redirector and do stuff. So I think I'm just supposed to, like, start taking damage. Gonna protect, fish for the moody boost, blah, 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 blah. This is probably a game that's gonna revolve really heavily around, like, angling my Cine and my Raichu. Give me a special defense drop. That'd be awesome. Special attack boost is not what I asked for. You have to Rage Powder. And then the question becomes, what do you do? I think I need to bring an Insect. Once I remove Scove, I think there's a few boards where I'm very happy to have, like, Sinistcha plus Raichu. But getting there is probably a lot easier said than done. I think the best possible scenario here, like, they're anticipating a Focus Blast here, because there's no reason. Yeah, there's no. So the name of the game here is to create a situation where I can outspeed and pop this Gambit. And as said, much more easily said than done. Because, like, what's going to come in here? A Sneasler, probably? Like, if they don't protect Scove for some reason here, then I can go, like, Dark Pulse Flare Blitz the next turn. And that's pretty good. Why not? Huh. Because, like, neither of these Pokemon are threatened to go down this turn. I mean, like, maybe a +3 Kowtow picks up Hydreigon, but even then I'd be a little surprised. I don't understand. I don't like that. Backseat Gaming, Super Dialga, you are aware of that. You've been told more than once. Sneasler. I got excited. I got too excited. I got my hopes up there. I was like, no way. And I was right. No way. This is wider. Raichu seems very well positioned now. Hold up. Mr. Gunk Shot. Don't poison. Thank you. Just gonna ask nicely sometimes. Roll though. Scary, 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 scary stuff. Yeah, so you had to go for. I agree. Don't kill. Don't poison. This isn't. We ain't out of the woods. We ain't out of the woods just yet. I think it's gonna come down to a 50-50. I'm also saying, like, assuming that Max, that I'll live the... Jet. CC. I think I live? Not the Aqua Jet. I'm not living the Aqua Jet. Oh, there we go. No. I think I eat the CC, and if I do, that should be game over. Okay. Pew! Oh, excuse me. Thank you, Budget. I really do appreciate it. I think we are onto something. Me and the rest of there's a few of my friends were all trying different like slight tweaks on the like the Insincini Raichu Hydreigon core. Mamoswine has not been performing that well. I'll be honest. The record's up on the corner. We're 4-2 right now. Thank you. We have to play one game well, event. We have to play one game well today. Where did the Scraw thing originate from? It originated from Warhammer 40k, of all places. Because I played Tzeentch Demons, who are these like wisdom bird people, and when I picked them up, I'd be like, I'm gonna go with this guy, and I'd go Scraw, because that's the noise birds make. So obviously you have to make the Scraw noise as you move them across the table. Oh, I can't see into Battlefy because they don't do that. That's why. They usually release teams day of. They usually release teams day of? Two more to day 2. Oh, Toler's playing. Hello, Mr. Toler Web. Nasser won, then dropped. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. My breakers probably stink. I'm making 8. Day 2 is day 6-2's day 2, and then I think there's 2 more Swiss rounds. So I think it's 8 and 2 makes top cut. If I make day 2, we might make a video. I don't know. Every time I make tournament videos, they're a lot of work, and then no one watches them because I'm not I'm not winning. I'm like having a a decent-ish run maybe. Astra Militarum and Grey Knights. I played Zinch. I had... What else did I have? I had a bunch of Imperial Fist models, and I painted a bunch of them, or a few of them. A bunch of this is strong, but I never really did anything with them. I played Gene Stealer Cult. I really liked them. I played 7th edition going into 8th. They're on 11th now or something, right? Or 12th. It's crazy. Who else? Who else did I play? What else did I play? I had another army. I must have. I just had a lot of chaos soupy stuff because the 7th edition was very soupy. No, I definitely had other teams or other armies. I had guard for a little bit, but it was we had a loner guard army we gave to people around the store if they wanted to get into the game. They were oh, but it's expensive and they could only buy a little at a time. We'd be okay, well, so you don't lose interest in the game. Here's an Imperial Guard army to play in the meantime. Is what we would do. Have I won a tournament? Have I won locals and limitless tournaments? Yeah. Have I won a major? No, I've not. I haven't won a regional. I'm very much about. I am a student of the game. I like to talk about the game. I like to articulate things about the game that I think a lot of people that play the game competitively understand intuitively, but don't say very often. So it's kind of hard to read the subtext if you're newer to the game. I'd like to win something. Just not super good at the game. I'm fine. Above average. There's a lot of room for above average, I would say. A lot of I agree with that 100% budget deity. Just a nice night out thing if you have a good community. I don't really play a lot of tabletop stuff anymore, but I'll go and play Magic Gathering every now and then, borrow decks from people, or go and play a lot of my friends I've known for years and years and years and years play Warhammer, or not Warhammer, a War Machine, so I'll play that every now and then. But it's at this point it's a lot more about seeing these people I've known since I was 14 than it is about being wow, I love this game. It's unfortunate. I used to like those games a lot. And I was always very bad about painting. I was always very, very bad about painting. I stole that from Toller or Justin or Aaron trailer or something. Is Ardwai Pelly Art struggling in the tournament? No idea. I haven't played one yet, but that is a very small sample size. Alright guys, we have a little while before the next round. So you know what that means. It's time to kill the viewership. Before we do, I want to do a rhyme check. I've been like checking. I've been like watching my our Mr. Rhyme set like slowly consume the other ones. He's climbing. Whoa. Which one was my best result, or did I feel the best about? So my like technically objective best result is like top 16 in the Puerto Rico special event. It's like 99 people. It's still like it's not easy to do well in any tournament that people care about, but like I don't count that. So I'd say, and this is like why I have a big chip on my shoulder a little bit. It's Timid is so close to passing quiet. It's so funny. Those are the two best. Is the 2023, whenever the last Columbus NAIC was, I top 64'd that, playing like the Azumarill Rain stuff that Gavin Michaels did well with, and that Elisa had built originally. And it was like I knew that team inside and out. It played weird Pokemon. Like it was kind of fun to play like Reg C, no Treasures of Ruin. Just here's an Azumarill because it's good into all of them except Wo-Chien, who wasn't a real Pokemon at the time. Sorry, Marcos. I say at the time, he's not a real Pokemon. Period. And because of that, I would say, and then I top 64'd. I top 64'd, what's it called? Baltimore last year, or the year before, with the Dondozo stuff that me, Chuppa, Santino, and Zach Carlson ran. Zach ran a slightly different version. I think Zach ran a version with like that was closer to a different player's build than the build was settled on. Residori, thank you so much for the follow, and I like that. That I was very proud of because I think all of us like got a box or better in prizing, which is a lot. The team that I would say I was the most proud of, like personally, was Milwaukee. Was it Milwaukee or was it Wisconsin? Milwaukee's in Wisconsin, duh. Milwaukee, not this year, but the year prior. I was playing Koraidon Lunala. It was the first Regulation I tournament. And I went 7-1 day one. I only lost to Carson Confer, which was really nice. And then I played, and then I got really nervous because my brain was like, oh my god, like this is like the best chance I've had to cop cut, and I've been like kind of having a chip about how I've been like saying for over a year, or for like almost 3 years now, that my goal is to like top cut one event. And I like slept terribly. I slept so bad. Like I slept like maybe an hour that night. And then I played Wolf round 9. And Wolf is not a person you want to be not all there for to play against, it turns out. I won game because I crit him, I think. I think I like seed block. It was like a 1v1 between my Brute Bonnet and his Incin in the end game, and he was like kind of low, but I was intimidated. But then I crit him with a Seed Bomb or something, to win game 1. And I lost games 2 and 3. Game 3 was a little closer. Game 3 I came down to sleep turns. But I was trying to play around Wide Guard on his Lunala the whole time. It wasn't on his team sheet, and that was obviously, it's kind of hard, playing around a move that's not there. Basically, giving him a 5th move by doing that. So, and then I like kind of went downhill from there. Like I think I lost every round that day. To end up like not top 64ing and like just barely missing Worlds last year because of it. Literally like because of that event. And like I played against, I think, Azalite around like 10 or 11, and I like, what did I do? I did something like looked at his Assault Vest Miraidon and was like, okay, cool, it's locked into Draco Meteor, and it's like made these like really, it just like switched my sash Fluttermane into an Electro Drift really confidently, like just stupid stuff like that. But they won that event. I'm very proud of. They won that event. I'm very proud of. I was also really proud of my NAIC prep this year. It didn't end the way I wanted it to. There was like one very specific version of the setup teams that were really, really hard. Playable but hard, and I ran into it 3 times in a row after starting 4-0. I'm playing against more Mega... I also played against 0 Mega Charizard Y that whole tournament, which was nuts. But that was an event where I thought my prep with Rowan was really, really good. I thought that was an event that I could be proud of my prep cycle, if not happy with the conclusion. And it's also why I wanted to start going to events more often again, or like playing like online tours again, because I'd stopped playing online tours, and like I needed to like remember what it's like to play the game, because it's fun to try to win a tournament. Like my goal is not like my goal is not like instead of being like I need to do this so that, you know, I get to play in the tournament a few months from now. It's just I'm playing this tournament because I wanted to spend my time doing this tournament. I want to do as best as I can. I need to remember how to do that, because that's how you win tournament regionals, right? Like I'm not gonna win a regional or even top cut a regional like showing up and being like, oh, you know, I need to get X number of points for Worlds. Oh geez, I hope I do just well enough. No, like no, Sleck, I haven't. I have not been on the official VGC stream. I've been X and O, playing against people like Brady Smith and Wolf and Dawei and and I've never been on the stream, and I don't know why. And it drives me crazy. It drives me insane. It's gonna be like Mikkel, where he doesn't get put on stream until he is in the finals of Worlds. I'm not good enough to get that far, so that's never gonna happen. I don't get it. I don't know what I would need to do. Maybe they have some, like, dirt on me that I'm not aware of that blacklists me. I shouldn't talk like that. I have been, like, a cryptid on the stream for quite a few times. There was a point where there was, like, 3 or 4 events in a row where a friend of mine just, like, found me, like a blurry me, like, walking past the camera while doing other, like, on-screen interviews or whatever. And like what was I gonna say? Oh, but it was like, it would just be like me, like, and like always like looking really unflattering. Could be like day 3, so it's Sunday. I'm going to the airport later that day, so I'm wearing like basketball shorts or whatever. And maybe I'm like, maybe my glasses are a little smudged, so I kind of have a bad habit of not cleaning my glasses as much as I should. So I'll look like this like disgusting like stereotype of like this weird little gamer man, and they'll be like, oh look, it's Scrawl. I'm like, oh my god. Happened to Puerto Rico too. As a student of the game for 3+ years, what do you think has changed the most internally since we first began? I think... Well, so I started playing in Sword and Shield. So I've been playing the game for 5 years? Like, VGC. Not like some people are like, I've been playing since the 90s, because they think we mean it's like how long we've been playing Pokemon. Which I think is a little silly, but whatever. So I've been playing VGC for a little over 5 years. Right? Because Series 12 was 2022, and I like started like towards the tail end of 2021. It's 2026. And I would say what's changed the most for me is I'm much more willing to take risks. I'm much more willing to like understand something that like I didn't understand for a while in VGC is like there is like the idea of an objectively correct way to build a Pokemon is like kind of not true. Like there are wrong ways to build a Pokemon, don't get me wrong. But like people will come in here and they'll be like, what's the best Sinister set? And it's like, or like, what's the best Sinister EV spread or whatever? And it's like, I can't give you a real answer to that question without knowing the context of your whole team. And like what item the Sinister's holding, whatever. And like, so like those things change, right? Like I'm playing the calm mind lefty Sylveon, right? Even though like, oh, like they feel go with the data, you should be playing Fairy Feather or whatever, right? And that's true generally. But for the matchups I have it for, which we just haven't really run into, except for the one Floette player that got a little dicey at the end. Like we could have won that game. If things had gone like slightly differently. Excuse me. I think it's correct. I think it is both true that most Sylveons run Fairy Feather, and those Sylveons that are running Fairy Feather are not making a mistake. And that it is not correct to run Fairy Feather on this team. At least to me. At least in my opinion, based on the testing I've done. And I think stuff like that is, like, understanding that is very hard to do, especially if you come from, like, a video game background, or like a video game background, or just any background where you don't, like, build the pieces you're playing with, like a deck building game. Like I think somebody is, how do I put this? And people can disagree with me on this all they want. But I think if you played one game competitively before you played one game competitively before you got into Magic, or not into Magic, into Pokemon, I think you'd be much better off if that one game was a trading card game, like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic, or the Pokemon trading card game, or whatever, than it would be if it was like COD, or like Overwatch, or whatever, right? Because I think the skills are different. Now, somebody could take that in bad faith and be like, oh, you're saying that the games that require reaction time don't use your brain or whatever, and that's not what I'm saying, and I'm making up a straw man right now to knock him down for no reason. But what I am saying is like this, like the idea of somebody, how do I put this? The idea of a game where so much of if you win or lose is decided based on things you did prior to the game, and I don't mean practice, I mean like making active decisions about the pieces you end up using. That is a very strange thing for a video game, right? As a trading card guy, like I'm used to like the night before sitting there and like agonizing over the last card in the side, which would be a Mystical Dispute or a Spell Snare or a Supreme Verdict or whatever. I'd be like, oh, but like it changes this matchup and that matchup and but it's not common. That's for sure. Like that's not a common experience. Ooh, are we up? Is this Joel's not pokey, is it? Raichu Y Vanillix. I think Raichu Y Vanillix is pretty good. I thought about Vanillix a lot, and the reason I decided not to try it yet is I really value what the Scarf Hydreigon is doing for the team, and I can't see myself running a set without Scarf on Vanillix. Did I ever play Yu-Gi-Oh competitively? I played Yu-Gi-Oh! And like I played Master Duel, and I went to locals, and I played like good decks, but I never like was super good at it or like played it like a lot. Yu-Gi-Oh was just like a game that like my buddy Scott was really into. I tagged along. So like, what did I play? I played it's like I played played Eldritch, I played Melfi's, I played Sprite, Melfi, I played Trap Tricks for a little bit, I played the Yummies, those were funny. I played Striker. There's other stuff. There was other decks. Played a lot of like random trap decks. Thank you for the follow, Mike W. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I heard you say you use forks. I do use forks. It's true. Who told you I use? I told you that in confidence, though. I don't feel that I use forks. You guys tell I'm getting tired. Jeez Louise. Three matches still going. How did Peggy do this? Thank you for the follow, Mohammed. Is that what I'm seeing? Is that what I'm reading? Where's Twitch? Yes, Mohammed HM. Thank you for the follow. Gotta love Pokegame. Yeah, I've talked to Pokegame a good bit, and I meant to like introduce myself to him at Indie, and then I was a little salty piss baby at Indy, so I was like, I'm in a bad mood. I'm not gonna go up to him because I know he'll be like, how's your run going? I'm gonna be like, oh my god, it's so bad. Listen how unlucky I am. I didn't want to do that. I'm sure I'll see where at some point. Last platform you don't follow me on? Do you follow me on Google Plus? Does that still exist? Did they sunset Google Plus? Thank you for the follow, Ace King 27. We love an Ace King. I cannot believe how few people are streaming the VR. Did Len like was Len playing it? Yeah, I think a lot of fighting game people talk about that, like the conditioning thing, Parker, and I think that's very true. It's something I'm probably not very good at. I'm not very good at it. I guess the types of teams I play don't really lend themselves to it. Yeah, like the moving like at the same time thing was a huge difference for me because I'm very used to like the I go, you go, I go, you go, I go, you go. It's an urban legend. Oh, Plumley, you're the follow. I remember well, yeah, but a lot of the people that qualified for Worlds are the people that usually stream these things, right? Like all the Italians usually do it. Joe usually streams it. I think a lot of folks usually, I feel like a lot of folks will stream these types of events, even if they aren't, or like that are qualified for Worlds. Because the event's not that small. It's like pretty average for how big VRs have been lately. They're around the 200 mark. I feel like they were way bigger at the start of Scarlet and Violet. Like, am I crazy? Is that true? Am I making that up? That the victory roads were like big? Round should be up any second. Any minuet now. Any moment. Any second now. MDB usually streams? Yeah, MDB usually streams too. That's true. Mr. Kelch. I think he's at a IRL local. I saw a Twitter post this morning. Like, I can get that, Parker, but like at the same time, if you have your Worlds team locked already, it's probably not going to be particularly strong. We still have a month out, unless it's like some like bizarre concept, like somebody figured out that like Snubble breaks Mega Starmie or something. I feel like like getting the good testing is probably better. I don't know. No, I don't think Joe's in the tournament. Maybe he was busy. It should be going up any second. Woof. Yeah, all the round 6 matches are done. For your region in Dubai, I'll be real honest with you. I don't know the answer. I don't know the answer to that question, unfortunately. I wish I did, but I don't. Joro, J-Rock. What? Okay, what do we got here? Another Life Orb D-Knight. Did not expect to run into so many of those today. Whims, Floette, Modest 3 attacks, Sneasler, Coaching, interesting. Zard. Huh. Weird stuff. Interesting stuff. Would I be down to watch a Toxapex versus Toxapex finals? I mean, I had a Toxapex versus Toxapex semifinals in my event. So no, I've done that already, and I don't want to do it again. Is there a link for pairings and such? No, there's no pairings link, I don't think. Well, I mean, it exists. I don't have it on me. Oh, like at Worlds? I mean, it could happen. I think Toxapex isn't, like, maybe. Zard Rain versus Sandraptor would pull him in the VGC box office. I think you are really misunderstanding the things that make these like more casual players excited. I think they would see that and go, ugh, more Charizard, Zard slop, yucky. You know, that makes too much sense. They'll never do it, unfortunately. If it's a good idea, if it's a thing that would make people interested in competitive Pokemon, they are not gonna do it. Hate to be that guy. I think Raichu, I will top cut Worlds. I don't know. A lot of my VGC playing the last few a lot has been, it's like messing around with stuff. All right, let's lock in. Good luck, have fun, opponent, but not too much luck and not too much fun. Oh, you can have all the fun you want. Jeff, you too, exclamation mark. The casual viewer 1,000,000% knows Charizard is busted. The people that are like, oh, I didn't know they play competitive Pokemon exists. Like, those people are very, very few and very, very far between. I think this is a Mamoswine matchup. I think your idea of the casual Pokemon fan that interacts with competitive mons at all, is like 4 years out of date. You'd be surprised. The fact that I've been getting asked to take selfies at the game stores I go to. I led bad. And I'm stupid. I'll trade Mamo for a Zap Cannon here. So much more than it's supposed to. What the hell? I mean, that's not true, Jorts, because if they wanted to swap out the Floette this turn, for whatever reason. Come on, certain, right? Our timid wins, rather. We might be cooking? Like, I don't think we're cooking, but we might be cooking? I should take out the Floette, yeah? And now Talon's over? And now I lose this E-Speed Dragonite? Unless I get like an epic burn. I mean, I guess there's a world. Well, now there isn't a world. And nah. Like, no way, right? Like, no way, right? Like, it's non-stab, but it's it's life orb. No way. No way. No way! I don't think we can win. Like, I'm gonna be like, I don't think we can actually win here. But like, it's not literally over. It's not. Like, I don't think we win. Like, I'll be honest, guys. Like, I don't think we win this game. Like, this poison's like Matcha Gotcha plus poison is not outrageous. Oh, he's Life Orb. He's Life Orb. So actually, you know, I still don't think we win. Well, that doesn't help. I can't stall. Poison does more damage. Guys, like, I know how to play the game. Thank you. Life 2 to heal 13%. I think a Dragon Claw. It doesn't do anything. Come on. Life doesn't do anything, guys. Like, if I got reads right, Life 2, like, barely gets me a little bit somewhere, right? But I'm poisoned. Like, I don't win by not doing damage. Life 2 does not win the game! You guys need to stop. Next person to say Life 2's getting banned from the chat. Stop. Life 2 does not win the game. I don't think you know how much damage poison does. No, I would not have. Yeah, if I made a call, it's called a 50-50. It's not like a solved board. My favorite? It's probably not. I wouldn't say the word. I wouldn't use say it was my favorite. I'm lazy. And the battle theme's not what I'm thinking about when I'm trying to play these games. Bum-ba-da-na-na-na. Good job, Sliveon. If they let me. I'm not gonna if they let me. Are you going for letter in here? That's kind of funny. Ooh, that was a crit. I didn't bring. Oh, I forgot to. I didn't bring. Oh, Jacob. I mean, Mamo looks good here. How do we get through this? Let me think. There's 3 Tailwind turns left. This is probably Encore. And this Sneasler doesn't, if I'm remembering correctly, it doesn't have, it doesn't have Protect. So if I do this, and it's Jolly, so it need a crit to kill me. I think that gets there. Oh my god! Good job, Mamoswine. Game 3. How can they counter what I just did? I guess the Zard could be a little aggravating. Yeah, good luck, have fun. They could just, like, slam a weather ball and kill me here. But I don't think they're going to. I think Mamo has a higher attack set than Garchomp. Isn't Garchomp like 120? Wasn't easy. Bringing in the Whimsy, yeah. That was a crit. Like, come on. Stop critting me, dude. It's on the screen. It's on the screen. That's probably the end. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Not getting to break that Sylveon. Not getting to break that Sash was so huge. Like, if they full para here, there's like a modicum of a chance. Man. So now you bring in the Zard. Like, you can't even miss because of no guard. That's so disappointing, dude. Played around the crit, or won through the crit game too. God, like, I think this is literally what I have to do. Miss your heat wave. Miss your heat wave. Miss your heat wave. I click Weather Ball. Yeah, they click Weather Ball because they don't know how much damage their Pokemon do. And they would have lost if I just attacked. Sneasler and Incineroar are not comparable Pokemon in the slightest. They're not Pokemon who should be comparing one to the other two. Good games, everybody. Oh well. Sneasler's not a pivot. That's not what it is. Anyway. Alright, everybody. Good job, Kid.